Thank you everybody for coming out to Thank you everybody for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams
So there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I knew it. Nice.
Talk about it, it's right there.
Just see it come back and forth. Did you kick him?
I can still put it in even though I'm not in the chat.
Get rid of all the rolls and then just.
Yeah, he's doing that now.
Hey, Flair, I can't see anything in the title screen.
I think he has his black one.
Do I have to adjust my
He's gone
vision?
again.
Oh, I got it. All
He's
right.
talking to him. He's not here.
Stream does not like window explosion. So how do I get that to go over into Chrome?
Everybody can see now?
Yeah.
We're just
Cool.
trying to figure out how to get that into Chrome because Chrome Window Exploder is not liking, or Stream is not like, Twitch is not liking that.
I didn't know about the timeout function. That was new.
Normally, I don't troll to that level. I've always had the power. I just never had the need to use it.
I'm bringing it up. I'm raising the limits here. Tell me when you're all ready. Nah, too late for that.
Copy paste. Work. Damn. Why would this not open in Chrome? Like, can you guys get it to open in Chrome or?
Yep.
I have it open in Chrome.
And it's that number \join.
Asking me? Yes, I believe so. We lost Grumpy.
We're always losing Grumpy. What are you talking about?
Fair enough. I just a number then, maybe?
So if I put it in the search thing, I had to put it all the way up in the top. Boom. So weird. So weird. Are you able to get in now, Jet?
Yeah, I don't use Chrome though, so I wasn't having the same problem.
So I'm good to go. I just gotta still be doing some copying. Did we get Grumpy back? Yep.
He's in chat, but he's not in the game. Are you there, Grumpy?
We're losing heroes by the minute.
True. While
The-
Grumpy gets himself situated, let's just start and see where he jumps in. Oh, where he talked. There you are. Okay. So, from last episode of Fall of the Mask, things happen. A terrorist cell managed to take over the city, releasing a chemical virus bombs as a threat on the poor innocents. Several heroes have already fallen, some even by your own hands. Now, you're currently split amongst two different directions. There is Iris and Frederick heading towards another site of a bomb, while the rest of your party was heading towards Aegis and hopefully to reach a contact. But currently, Iris is not here. So, Frederick, do you want to go with the party to Aegis?
I guess if my partner decided to abandon me, sure.
I'll become your partner. If unless I'm needed with the other party.
You're not needed whatsoever.
Yes.
All right, let's start with Frederick's group. Frederick and what you call yourself, the Worm. You find yourself in kind of a warehouse district. You see several buildings. All seem abandoned, but there do seem to be plant life growing around it. What do you do?
This place needs a gardener.
Yeah, I'm not looking for this job. I know I need work and all, and fuck, dude, my parents are on me about this, man. But no, I, ugh, gross.
Well, supposedly there's a bomb here, so we should probably take a look for it. Got any tools for scanning for stuff?
Oh, yeah,
Or
yeah, we brought that with us because actually I had since we were in the thing, I grabbed something. Then we have something that was supposed to
Yes,
useful tools. I have useful tools.
Dante got some useful. Had brought a kind of a air analyzer from the Mantis, and he got caught trying to steal it. Well, he got caught stealing it, and not really trying anymore. Do you
Well,
try?
Never got caught.
yeah, if we have that, we're obviously gonna use that.
All right, roll a mundane.
Oh shit! I don't know if I'm good at that. Oh,
Are you
come on.
helping, Mr.
sure, I will
Frederick?
give him help.
That is another. Add a +1 to your roll.
Angry. No, that's not that. Oh, and I didn't add the +1, so
That's a 10. It doesn't take you long. You find your go through for too long. You go to one warehouse, and you find that the kind of analyzer detects the same chemicals that you found at the last site. Do you go inside it?
yes.
Frederick and Worm, roll freak.
Frederick, so funny.
Well, he won't call me by my superhero name, so it's fine. It's not like it's a secret of who I am anyway.
What was your superhero name?
It's Showstopper.
Showstopper.
Go
I just see.
stop.
But but my character's so transparent about who he is that it doesn't matter what you call him. He knows who you're talking to.
Yeah.
All right. At this time, nothing seems to happen. As you walk deeper into the place, you notice that the plant life seems to be drawn to you. As you walk, it follows your footsteps. Do you go deeper?
This is getting kind of creepy, dude. Are you controlling these plants?
No,
Oh,
I'm a
this is
teleporter,
not
man.
good.
I don't have plant
Yeah, me
control.
too. I start looking for, yeah, I am too, and like walking is just like, especially if shit's doing that, but just freaky. Yeah, I'm just gonna start like like warping to doors and shit. No, I'm not trying to walk through this place anymore. Yeah,
Are
so I'm like hallway, bam, like there's a door here, open. If we're going to that or whatever direction I need to go, I'm gonna just like start walking through portals.
so you just bounce. Roll me a freak to see how well you can do that.
Oh, I just rolled a freak. Let's do
This
another
for
freak.
freak is for something else.
I know.
Dude. You, with quite a bit of acrobatics, managed to jump around for each of your portals, popping one place, popping another. You do, and it didn't take you long as you found the analyzer itself until you find a kind of unique object. I don't believe Mr. Worm has actually seen the device. Actually, I don't think Frederick has seen the device either. since you two were getting pizza at this time.
Yeah, it was good pizza.
It
It
was
was
fucking
good
good
pizza.
pizza.
Do-do-do-do.
Good call on that pizza, man. I just fist bumped the air like I fist bumped you and shit. And it's like, why would you do that? He doesn't even know you're fist bumping.
He does now.
He doesn't know. Hey.
Pull you in. I don't know why you
So,
pictures.
so the girl I like wanted me to leave town just before all this shit hit the fan. And I almost went with her, dude. It's really close. That girl, my next door neighbor. Yeah.
Is she next door neighbor? I don't know. You come to a device that seems that it's kind of doing aerosol, a gaseous mix. Lock Mr. Worm, roll another freak.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
This time you do a -1.
Oh. I
8.
got an 8.
And I believe that's just a partial success, or is that a full success? Can't remember.
It says partial.
Partial success, that's right. Alright. You feel kind of nauseous, but you don't feel anything out of the ordinary. The green that was already spilling out of your orifices from your ear and your nose seem to get more vibrant. As you see the device, what do you do?
What are we doing? What'd they do with it last time?
I don't know. That's why I was gonna call them and see if they wanted to come and take care of this. I'll give them a call. I'll give Dante a call and tell him we found a bomb. Neither of us know how to defuse it.
Careful,
Would you guys
don't
come
go
get
in
it?
the building because you're gonna get infected by something.
Oh, well, too late.
We had I opened up the portal to space. You have to burn it as hot as the sun to get rid of it.
I convey that to Worm. I don't know his exact range for portals, but
I don't know my exact range for fucking portals either.
You
And
did
I'm
send a
pretty
creature to space.
but where you're asking, yeah, well, space is miles. The sun is
light years.
fuck.
50 million.
I think we put the last one in just on the moon.
It's not hot like the sun.
Can you send me the coordinates of the bomb?
I will drop a pin on my GPS because I assume we have like iPhones.
Right. If I get the coordinates, I'll try teleporting there because I want to try to examine the actual mechanism of the bomb.
Uh-huh. You can.
Is yours a single teleportation or?
That's all I've done so far, I think. Oh, no, I think I took Iris with me someplace.
You have to teleport with other people. The only reason I have you roll your freak is if you don't know exactly where you're going, but you do. So, are you taking anybody with you?
Do they ask? I'll tell them I'm going to check out the bomb. But there's a chance that you'll get further infected if you're exposed to it.
We can. You go in. Is the brute? What's your character's name? Void. Are you with us?
Yeah.
We can. I can teleport us just outside, in case you need backup.
Okay. So I'll teleport to the bomb and I'm going to try to
Alright.
examine it.
Roll your freak.
I'll open up a portal to just outside that for me and the void.
Okay. So only the spacer is going, correct?
In the building.
Yeah,
Me
we're-
and,
we're gonna be outside.
Void are gonna teleport outside in case they need backup.
Okay. Let me bring relations to the map. I'm not sure why it's not showing your images, but it's attached.
Yeah, no, I saw that. I was wondering the same thing. I looked at the token. I'm like, hey, wait, this should be working.
Placer, select, update. Okay.
Maybe redrop them.
No, you have to go in and if you go look at the ones that are on the map, they actually still have the original file pathing on them. So you have to go in and actually delete the character pics / thing.
Fun.
I just connected mine. Like once he saw that he downloaded it, I was able to connect mine.
Okay. So, Displacer, you drop off your friends outside the building and enter the actual warehouse. You see a device. You see this one is actually bigger than the one that you originally went at. What do you plan to do?
I want to try to disarm the bomb, understand its mechanism.
Alright. So your powers technology, roll a freak for it.
Okay. If this is unleashing powers, where's that? When you unleash powers to extend your senses or overcome an intellectual obstacle, you may roll plus superior instead of plus freak.
Roll your superior. Before that, well, too late. Let me get one action. Okay, you roll a 10. Worm, roll a freak as well. As you remain in the building. Okay. So, you take your time and try and go through its inner workings. As you go deeper into it, you realize that this is not a bomb. It has no explosive load. It is not designed to propel this chemical past a certain point. At best, I feel like it's a diffuser to release the chemicals inside slowly.
Yeah. Yeah, these aren't bombs. She probably only called them bombs to lure people here to try and disarm them, and then it infects us and turns us into those giant monsters.
Mm-hmm. That's clever. Especially since I got my intel from an Argon agent. Or, sorry, Argon. Whatever. Sorry,
Aegis.
Aegis. It's too close to DC, man. That's why I want to call it Argus. But yeah, that's where I got my intel from, was from an Aegis agent.
Is there like a canister of the chemical?
There is a canister with the chemical.
Okay. Can I try to extract that?
Roll another. This still be a mundane because you're trying to just break it apart.
Uh, let's roll.
As you Just try and take the canister that houses the actual payload. You feel like you there, so managed to have a crack. So while you have the canister, the chemical inside it is releasing slower than it would have with the actual diffuser. Sorry, not slower. Faster than actually with the actual diffuser that's created to limit it. You don't know how long the chemical supply will last, but it has a leak. Now, Mr. Worm, roll another freak with a -2 this time. Frederick, roll another freak with -2 this time.
So 7.
And Mr. Lawton has a 5. Get another. Two. Mr. Worm, we need to talk in private.
I don't like that. I don't like that.
Always the big guys to go first.
I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. If I get one more fucking failure, I'm going to have my own advancement, damn it. I'm forgetting to do something.
I'm trying to remember what move I took from a different book.
Oh, I know exactly which ones I took. My second one is like, oh, when I was reading through the books, I'm like, that's a power.
Yoink! Thank you very much.
Basically, I don't get like a permanent power, but if I'm facing an obstacle or threat that my normal powers cannot deal with, I will evolve a new one to handle the problem. It goes away after the danger has been passed, but it's still freaking amazing.
It's Batman's utility pump, basically.
Alright. As you got the aerosol, you do notice that the plant life seems to spread more on him. It's more wrapped, like vines wrapped around a building on him. They're thin, but they're still grasping on him.
I'll radio to Grimm's character, and I'll say, "Open a portal to space now," and I'll teleport outside and just
I open
make it through the portal.
Space.
Alright. You open it for space, you throw it in. You don't see
And
it
I
in
kind
the
of like have like fire kind of like burning out on the outside a little bit too, because we know that fire helps burn it. So if any like, is around there.
He is a spawn of Satan after all.
Alright. You take care of the load.
What are we doing? What's
Just
going on?
close it.
Oh shit, someone stole a goddamn bomb. Or whatever the fuck it is. What'd you guys say? Oh shit. I don't think we should be here, man. But they just sent us here on purpose.
Yeah, I have heard of them trying to take down problematic heroes before. I mean, I didn't think I was that problematic. It's only a prank or two here or there, but
I'm gonna attempt to open a portal to inside. Like, where were you when you were in there? So I can get them out.
We're
He's asking where you are in the warehouse. I can guess.
Displacer, where were you when you were in there? So I can open a portal to get them out.
They can both teleport.
What the fuck are they still doing in there?
At this time,
Apparently having a conversation.
you do hear a commotion within the warehouse. You do see, and
Oh shit!
Then
Motherfucker's
boom.
coming.
boom! Fire slowly erupts. As you see these creatures popping up. And what up? They seem to watch you as they hold still, moving, floating, and almost growling at you. How do you bring up the image, by the way, people?
So normally you
I
click on the
the
character.
button and say image pop up.
Click the
Asshole.
button that says image.
click on the character sheet, and at the top you should see a show players. Or you can right click the character sheet and also view artwork, show players.
Okay. So you see these creatures pop up out of nowhere. And then a man bursts down from the ceiling. You do recognize the shape of him. I want all of you to roll to see how much you actually know of him.
What about the two outside? Do we roll two?
You do hear the explosions. You're not in there yet, though. You do see light happening.
I thought you teleported the bomb out.
He did. That's not the explosions.
That's what Void's just telling
Oh. Roll a savior.
Yeah, Displacer, what'd you do with the rest of the bomb? That was a lot smaller than the last one we dealt with.
God damn it,
Where
Bobby!
I am, didn't you? Showstopper, why would you tell them where we were?
Hey, Elros, just so you know, I have full potential.
Good to know.
That's my third complication in the span of 30 minutes.
You have full potential to failure.
I think I actually have a.
Are we all rolling savior?
Yep, this is to see how much you know of this person.
Like, do we outside see this? Because I'm up in the top corner, I don't see shit.
No, only people inside. So, Spacer, London. You all do not know this person, apparently. You do recognize the shape of him, but you do not know who he is.
Oh, I shouldn't have rolled because I was outside. I teleported out.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, to get rid of the bomb.
I thought you threw it through his portal.
Yeah, no, they are outside. The only two people who are inside currently are a Grumpy or a Worm and Frederick.
So he teleported out to toss it in a hole.
Toss it in a hole.
Yeah,
Understand
toss it in
that.
the garbage hole. To space. It's
Just
you
dump
know,
it in.
we recycle.
Fair enough. Alright, so the people outside, at least who are nearby, do hear the explosions. Like, you know two of your party members are there. Mr. Worm and Mr. Frederick, you do see this man aflame, but you do not know who this man is exactly. And he looks at the bomb as he looks at you. I guess I was too late. He looks directly at the worm, seeing his plant life. I see that you're too late. Let me ease your suffering.
I'm gonna
Who
pull out
are you?
I'm gonna pull out what looks like a syringe and stick it in my neck like I'm about to do some drugs.
Bane!
Sort of.
Really?
Depending on how the power is interpreted, it might be pain.
Or a druggy moment.
I'm sending it to you.
Is this?
This is one of my alien texts. So I think it's for an entire scene, I have access to this particular power.
You say we're late for the plant life. I was born from the plant life.
Okay. Let me read that up to it. Here, like-
And
Okay.
if he's coming at me, I'm definitely fucking opening a portal in front of me and then usually above me and changing form. So 'cause everybody's out to get me.
Feel the flame. Be saved. Everybody who's in the building, well, everybody who wants to join in and see, hear the ruckus, roll a d6 to see where you are in the spotlight.
I don't know. That's
To
a
be
good bad.
determined.
That would be me.
Who's you?
I don't know why I'm to be determined, but sure.
Oh, that's your potential to be determined.
But I have a name. Why is it calling me that?
I don't know.
Is it on my token? Is that what? Oh, it's because my token's called that. Hang on. I'll just change it real quick.
It's almost like Monday all over again.
Boy. Mr. Worm.
Yeah,
Hey, Void, we tied it too.
I'm not sure I know how to roll a d6.
/R 1d6.
Yeah, I knew there's a slash or something.
Yeah, for some reason there's no dice
So
in the
long.
system.
Okay, I thought that
Yeah,
was just
that was
glitching
weird.
out. Thank God. Thought it was on me.
All right. Mr. Void and Mr. Brimstone roll again.
Oh, we got Rolly.
You just see who goes first between the two of you. So Brimstone got a 4.
If you
Oh,
up
wait.
space, it'll just repeat what you just last put in, and then enter.
All right.
Ah, I can't beat you, man. I'm dead last.
Is higher better?
We'll find out.
I think in the spotlight you go first, the higher, right?
We'll find out. There. We'll find out the list. Two. And we'll open got 1. All right. And... All right. Showstopper, you're first.
Well, when he goes, I guess I'm gonna sort of ready in action. I know that's not necessarily what's called, but I'm gonna basically ready myself to when he charges or makes an attack at the worm. I'm going to use my energy absorption on him.
Okay. So you're gonna defend. Roll this. I believe the savior for that one.
Defend. Yes, it is savior.
All right. Good to know. Do you keep this and choose one? What you want to do?
I'll add one to the team pool.
All right. Who's keeping track of the team pool, by the way?
That was Grumpy last time.
Grumpy, want to continue?
Yeah, I can. I don't know. I think that's the only team we have right now.
Yes.
Yep. You used it all last time trying to save you.
Well, the team dumps at the end of an encounter, anyways, right?
Yeah, but you used it all before you then the team session to save Grumpy from falling from space.
Ah.
But anyway, so you're Mr. Displacer. You do hear explosions happening in the warehouse, and you do see that it's catching on fire.
I'll head back in to check on them.
All right. So you head roll a freak to see where you can choose if you want to be. So I'm guessing you're using your teleport. All right, choose on the map where you want to be.
I can't see where anyone is, but I'd probably just go right back to where I was.
To where you
Right by the
originally
bomb.
were. That's right, I deleted you. Let me just put you on the map. You can choose later.
You've been deleted.
Again, it does that little fucking
You've been terminated.
Is that where you want to be?
Yeah, it's fine.
All right. Void. You also see flames exploding while you're standing next to Dante. Lloyd, are you alive, boy?
Yeah, sorry. Forgot my name for a moment. Where's it? Is there any entrance by where I'm at?
There is a actual building entrance, but everybody's been teleporting in.
No, I don't have teleporting, so you know how the hell am I supposed to teleport?
All
Well,
right.
I'm using my gravity to destroy this building. Fuck it. I know.
You could definitely do that if you want.
I could, but I would kill people, and I don't want to do that. And so,
I could
uh,
definitely say you probably won't kill anybody in this building by dropping a building on them. They're superheroes. Well, maybe displacer, but he can survive, right?
not a risk I'm willing to take. Can I
That's
hold
a
a
team
turn
player.
so I could be teleported in with brimstone?
Okay, I'll let you do that. Dante, looks like Void wants you to take him with them. Are you
I
going to
wanna
teleport each other?
I wanna hold my turn until until Void brings the building down. No, you ready for this shit?
Ready for? Yeah, I'm ready for you to bring the teleport. No. Where's your little portal?
I don't know. They didn't tell me where they were, so I'm just putting a hole in the wall so we can go through.
Roll, you freak.
I think
All
that's
right.
good.
Describe how you break the wall down.
Uh the wall's not made of the same material as I thought it was, and I start my portal as I swirl it up, and it kind of like I've been I've been trying to superheat myself, so I just fucking melt the hole in the wall.
Okay. Worm, you do see a hole being formed on the other side of the building as Dante and sorry, I got a message. Dante and Void come up from the other side. Do. Dante
Heroes
goes
indeed.
in
We
and
Dante's joined the fireside looking. It's like
why do you?
monster.
All right, Void, you held your action until Dante got you a way in.
Is there any enemies here? I only. Is this? Who's this?
That is roll. You two roll a you two and Displacer roll a severe check. Dante has no idea who this is. Fuck him.
It's fucking Mantis. He's after me.
Void and Displacer, you both know by reputation of who this is. You know this is Icarus. Technically, kind of a rival of Iris, one of your group. He has flame-based powers. That's all you really know.
He's not a villain, right? He's just a hero.
He's a hero for all you know.
Yeah, all right. Well, then Void will probably not do anything then, because he was like, "Oh, what the fuck? This is another hero."
So that's it. Worm, what do you do?
Like I said, they sent fire monsters to kill me. So Worm is going to step through a portal and transform into his other dimensionally self. I'm
All
gonna be
right.
big as.
You're currently at a third number, which I will set you up right now. Do-do-do.
Oh man,
Best part is I can't even see
yeah.
the fire monster, so I don't even know what's going on.
You break through the ceiling with this form, by the way,
Nice.
and crush certain containers with your foot. Frederick, I want you to roll Mudang real quick. You managed to dodge his other foot as he's trying to situate himself with the size.
Son of a bitch! That's all you hear below you, Worm. As Frederick duck and rolls out of the way.
There you go. All right, Worm, you release your transformation. That's technically just a normal feature of yours. So what is your actual move?
I'm probably would just charge the fire guy. You know, him looking like he's the I think the leader of these collected enemies here.
All right. I want you to roll your freak. Get your freak on.
Um. Oh, we're not direct free. Is that direct free? No, it's danger. Okay. Freak on. Get my freak on. Okay. Nope, that ain't gonna help nothing. No.
All right. You make a charge going forward. Displacer. Roll, roll a mundane. Do. See if you can. Do. You manage to dodge his feet as he's running right through you as you barely came in. No pain has happened, no damage, but you kind of got. Just say that you nearly got crushed there. And you managed to grab Icarus themselves. And let me try the combat of, because there's things you have to do. All right. After your turn, Mr. Showstopper, you see the giant that nearly stepped on you. What do you do?
Well, I guess defending him's out the window.
Oh wait, sorry. One sec. I almost forgot for his actual move. All right, Mr. Worm, you feel your hands heat up. You feel burning as he kind of explodes within your fingers. As he heats up, you feel it wraps around you, burning the leaves that's on you, but burning you as well. As he does his roll. All right. So take one condition.
All
All right.
right.
Now, Showstopper, after you.
He would not take that condition because he's under keep them safe.
Oh, right. You get an energy saber. So yes, you protect yourself from his eruption. As it wraps around you, you feel like a kind of a thin film coating you, working as a barrier between you and the flames.
Did
There
it
you go.
resemble a leather jacket?
Yeah.
Yes, it resembled a leather jacket. That's the space
And
weapons of the future.
we know these things are enemies, right?
Y-
These
They
little
have yet to
fireball
move.
things. Interesting. Well, I guess I'll just continue to defend the giant since I don't really know what these things are yet.
Okay, roll another savior. All right. You give me a -2 in my threat. In a roll. Remember that.
Yeah, but I also have exposed myself.
Yes, you did. Displacer. You managed to make a dodge between the feet of the worm. What do you do?
Uh, mhm. Sorry. I will. I guess I'll directly engage.
All right. How you directly engage?
He's being gripped by Worm right now.
Yes, he is.
Here, I'll teleport up to. Oh wait, no, I can. Can I instead use provoke? I'll teleport up to Worm's hands, stand in front of Icarus, pointing my sword at him, and say, "Stand down. We're all on the same side. Let's just keep this under control."
What was provoke? Roll superior.
Nice.
They rise to the bait and do what you want. And you're trying to get him to calm down.
Yes.
You see him trying to get release out of the worm's hand, and he looks at you, and you see kind of confusion, a dazed look getting cleared. He just stays still for a bit. As you do that, Worm, sorry, not Worm, Void. You see the worm holding the guy you thought was a hero within his hands, and you see Displacer going up talking to him. What do you do?
Can I do pierce through a mask? And I, well, if I do succeed, I want to ask him a question. Uh,
Roll him a ding. Okay, so describe how you tried to pierce the mask.
uh, what are his intentions? Were they good or bad? Like, is this like kind of like a villainous or hero? Like, is this some misunderstanding or something? Just kind of like that kind of style. Like, what do you intend it to do? That's what.
I need to save you. I need to save you. Mr. Displacer, as you're up there, you see his eyes going cloudy as the more he says this stuff. I'll burn you all. I will save you. Void. Dante, your turn. And as he does this, Dante.
You said as he does this, so I didn't know
Oh,
if you were
sorry,
if you were writing something down.
I was talking to myself mostly.
Yeah, no. If you are good with writing your stuff down, so we see all this shit going down. I think um Displacer has put himself in the shit, so I want to try and defend him in case something happens. Maybe um throw up a cosmic shield to deflect it away from him.
All right, roll your savior.
Um, we
Ah,
have we have pool, right, of some stuff.
we have a team pool. Yes,
How much is in that team pool?
so far one.
One won't get shit on that, right?
Nope.
You can't. It doesn't. You can't do a reroll with one, right?
No, it
To
adds.
don't we get two just because combat begins? I think it automatically gets two.
Let me check that out.
Yeah, if you engage a threat as a team, you should get some stuff.
Why would 7 make it not a complication?
Be a partial success, I believe. Do.
Oh,
78.
So in this situation, you could also selfishly spin the team pool. You have to shift one label up and one label down, but it turns a miss into a hit. Or partial hit, essentially.
Oh, so I could do one pool, and I could shift like my savior up one. That would turn it into partial, but then I have to drop something.
You have to shift one up and one down.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'll do that if that's quick. Selfishly use it.
All right, so you add 2 to the team pool if the leader has influence over every teammate. You haven't designated a leader yet. If everyone has the same purpose in the fight, add another team. One fighting, everybody else some is fight, so it's not the same purpose.
Yeah.
yes,
Remember,
it is definitely not the same purpose. I was about to say that wouldn't even count. But I think
it
just
is.
coming to the fight gives
It's
it.
two. Yeah,
It's no.
I'm just adding more. If any team member mistrusts the leader of the team, you don't have a team leader. Is ill prepared or off balance, remove a team.
I thought it's
Uh,
amazing.
We have a team leader,
who's the team leader?
Displacer.
Dante. Yeah, I mean not Displacer. Our harbinger.
It doesn't sound like you agreed there.
Well, I was thinking my
All right.
brain was not on the same.
Okay, if any team member mistrusts the leader, remove a team point. I believe that's happening.
Hmm.
If a team is ill prepared or off balance, remove a team. You're unprepared. That's another one. So that's 2. Add 2. Sorry, add 3 because you do have a team leader. Hey, Displacer, do you have an influence for over every teammate?
No.
Then never mind. That's add 2 minus 2. So no, you don't get a pull.
So we
And
have
you
one.
have the
We still
one,
have,
and you have the one that I
yeah,
gave
1
you.
point. Yeah,
Mhm.
so I'm marking stuff down. I'm like, I could have just left this alone and just had the one. All
So
right,
we have
there we go.
one.
You
One.
have 1.
So I would like to selfishly use that to make this a partial, and then I have to shift the label up and shift the label down.
I think.
Oh, interesting.
Oh yeah, it does remove one team.
Mm-hmm.
So savior will go up and mundane will go down.
Also, just to another point of the other subject, a single teammate can only spend 1 point out of the pool for any single roll they do.
Yep. I only made a sentence because the worm was about to die.
Oh.
Yeah.
You can only spend a single point.
Yeah, so that's why spending selfishly is a thing versus spending as a
Yeah,
team.
because I think last time we were like, I'm gonna spend 4.
I did allow that for most part because a worm was about to die.
Yeah, you can
But
consider it like 4 separate actions.
technically, it was force of action. But anyway, let's go back. So yes, you don't add any more people. You selfishly spend it. A displacer, you feel a warm heat surround your body as the devil's flames cover you in protection. Brimstone, because you only got a partial success, you feel. No, it's not gonna cost you condition. That's just much. Let's make it this way. Displacer, you do feel the film of protection, but you feel like the man was getting agitated by the flame itself. You can think there's kind of a disparity between what he is and what Dante is.
Yes.
So he gets more agitated as he fights off the worm. Worm.
We're on the same side.
Yeah.
He's fighting harder against your grip.
Yeah,
What do
but
you
like
do?
I look at him. I go, "Don't worry, I'll let you go." And I basically open a portal like below me and spike this motherfucker through it. And when I throw him, you probably see just black because I open a portal as far into fucking space as I can.
All right. Roll directly engage a threat,
All right.
which is danger.
Yes, I believe it is directly aimed at danger. Ooh, this is the no.
Proc success. All right. You manage to throw it, but before he calls it, he screams out, "Fucking burn, you fucking demons!" And the spears that have been slowly growing amongst you start to light up as you throw him in. You have one chance to escape it. Who wants to try?
I will.
All right. Describe what you do.
So I assume these spheres around us are the spears, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna put my hand on one or as close to one as possible, and then I'm just gonna teleport it to the nearest body of water that I know of.
It's multiple spears, by the way.
Well, my teleport requires me to go with said spear. So
All right. Roll your freak.
come on, give me something good. I've not been rolling good freaks today.
Prospect success. You manage to take one with you as you teleport into the source of water, but you didn't teleport right in the water. You teleport a bit above the surface of the water when it goes off. But before we describe your punishment, others, who else want to try something?
I'm probably still on Worm.
Yep, and you
Uh,
even have protection right now.
I'll place my hand on him and I'll try to teleport us both out.
Worm, are you? Will you let him?
No.
All right,
So sorry.
Displacer, roll your freak. Worm, roll your danger.
Danger freak.
This is tried this last time.
Displacer,
Mm.
as you're about to teleport, you feel his giant hand just smack you out of out of his grip, smack you out of his area as you try to use his power your technology to teleport him with you. You manage to escape the building, and the worm just screams out in victory. What the rest doing?
Boyd, you got this? Or you want me to get us out of here?
Well, I could try to crush the balls, but it'll probably take a while.
You want to do a massive gravity thing around all of them?
3,
Yeah.
2,
Do
Can I
it.
unleash my power
1.
to destroy them?
Out of time.
Well, you mean we were talking about it there?
Yes, you don't know what to talk about. Explosion happening now.
Alright.
Make a choice now.
Alright, yeah. But what would it be? Unleash power or would it be something else? Or to
Uh, to try to crush the flames.
yeah,
I'll be roll your freak.
you do it.
All right. So from the 3 that you see, you're able to crush these flames, mitigating the damage. But there's about 10 others. Hunter, any last any last chances?
Um. Yeah. So I want to make us like just go over to Void and just make a cosmic sphere around us to protect us from the fire. So and burn out with hellfire.
Roll savior.
Oh no.
Good to know. Okay. My turn to roll. And how many are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They roll really badly. Brimstone, Void, you try to protect yourself of using the hellfire to counteract the explosion. But as I said, this seems to be a disparity between what is the source of this power and yours, Brimstone. It seems that yours is not up to par against Icarus, and you feel it pushing you back. You're thrown out the building, causing you to get 2 conditions each. Worm, you were in the center of all. You feel it hitting you once after the other. The vines burning down. You at this point you feel some clarity, but you do also get 3 conditions amongst it as you survive the bombardment. Mr. Frederick, you find yourself wet, but you push down the water. Roll a mundane.
Damn it. My sheet closed. 1 second. Monday.
But you find yourself able to catch your breath before sinking in. You're not drowning, but you are in the middle of the water. And Displacer, you manage to get out without harm. Dante's flames protect you from the smack of from the worm, and you teleport yourself out of the building itself. Dante and Void, you see the flames of the building of the warehouse just collapse upon Worm. What do you do?
Do do I feel like Icarus's fire helped burn some of this infection off?
Roll. Roll superior. I think that's. Sorry, Pierce the Mask is Medane.
Does angry or insecure affect this? It says -2 to comfort, or pierce,
Angry.
or -2 to defend
Anger
or
would.
reject.
Anger affects Pierce.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So did it automatically do it? Yes, it does. So that's 7. While it didn't seem to take effect in you, you did see the vines that were surrounded the worm being burned off.
Oh, we probably should still get out of this building if it. Probably because it's on fire
I
and it's
think
probably gonna
it
burn
blown
down.
us out the building.
Yeah, it blown you out of the building. You were standing right
Woo!
from the hole that you broke in through.
Yeah, it's a good thing I put a hole behind us, man. We would have took more damage. That was close. Worm's still in there though.
Yeah. Yes. Uh. I don't feel like my power. I could try to at least give us some room to see if we can see we still good. But I don't feel
You do
as
it. I'm just kind of angry right now and
uh,
insecure.
a lot of information to process right now. All right. Uh, he will try to lift at least some blocks off of where the direction that worm was blown up in.
Worm, you're
Gets
still.
destroyed.
I believe you're still alive, but how are you feeling?
I'm feeling everything, I think, but angry. Or, I mean, everything but afraid. Um, probably a little, like, pressed upon right now by building. And wondering why my friends just abandoned me to this horrible fire and shit that just happened. As
Mhm.
I'm probably trying to open a portal outside, like I think everybody went to.
All right, you find yourself easily doing that, and once you pop out from the rubble, you do see Dante and Void doing their best to get the rubble off you. Displacer.
Anything
Worm.
I can do to help?
Uh, yeah, you did it. All right, fucking Void, crush the fucking thing. You're looking better,
Alright.
Worm.
Looking good.
Bigger than he was last time, isn't he?
That thing always get bigger.
He does?
Just
So,
stare at Brimstone
so
blankly.
how'd they know we were coming to this bomb? Who told them? Or not the fucking bomb? Fuck, man. Somebody in the group had to say something. They wouldn't. How do they know we were here at this location?
Well, it looks like that was Ares, right? That was Rose's character, right?
Yeah, I
Iris.
know. Definitely.
Iris.
Ares told us.
Ares.
Ares told Icarus where we'd be.
Well, no, Ares. It looked like
No,
Ares'
Ares
like
did.
rival.
My gamer tag is Aries.
Uh,
Asshole.
Ares definitely told Icarus where we were.
What are you gonna say,
Didn't-
Displacer?
didn't Iris say that Icarus was going to that big meeting of superheroes where everyone was killed? How was he alive?
Nice.
The fire. Remember, we learned that you had to burn it out, and you had to be as hot as the sun. That fire was pretty hot in there. He
That does-
saved us,
Did
or
he?
he saved Worm.
I'm not sure. He didn't seem to be in his right mind when I tried talking to him.
Man, kind of looked like he
Maybe,
went insane.
maybe he was too concentrating on. When I was in there, didn't he say he would save us by burning us?
That's what he said. I'll
That's what
burn
he
you all.
repeated.
So maybe he was in the process of trying to heat himself up and whatnot. So he was a little off.
Yeah.
Or
Way
someone,
off, like Flabby Abby's fucking baby shoot, just off. We can't be seeing that shit.
if someone found out that his fire could destroy the infection and decided, let's have him destroy the infection at all costs, and did something to him.
And some asshole threw him
Fucking
in a hole.
Aegis.
While we're
She
talking,
said
I think we should go to
that
the
the
next.
plant lady said
area.
that the Aegis wouldn't let people out because they wouldn't let the infection spread.
What if it's like the other heroes? What if they really weren't attacked and like they're the ones doing this? Like they hid, like, we all got killed. They're not really dead. He was breaking free of his insanity or whatever they put over him, and he was trying to do something. But I don't know.
Well, we got more. How many more of these things are we gonna find, anyways?
I, I'm not sure we need to find any of them. They're not actual bombs. They're only a danger if people expose themselves to the gas they release. We need to find the woman behind this. I think we need to shift our focus to her.
All right. Where's
Chemist?
Showstopper? Wasn't he in there?
Showstopper. I don't know. Where is Showstopper?
I'm gonna text Showstopper.
Kinda pointless, but go for it.
We're outside the warehouse. We got Worm and everyone else with us.
My phone's broken. I'm literally up to my chest in water.
You
That's
think
the best part.
the superheroes would have a water resistant phone, but no.
I live on the streets. You think I can afford that model?
You'd figure he would teleport out of water.
He hasn't as of yet.
Showstopper's into the rubble. He hasn't come out yet.
Didn't he vanish?
Is he with them? Is he the one? Is that why he's not here?
Did we see him vanish? Did we see him get away?
Showstopper.
He was on
He
the
was
opposite
with
side of the
Icarus.
warehouse.
Oh yeah.
Is there something we can do to remember? I want
Can
to
I
assess
assess
the
the
situation.
I believe
Yes.
Showstopper betrayed us.
You go for it, Gray.
Can I assess the situation to see if we noticed him teleport out?
I believe that's Pierce the Veil, the mask, the veil.
Pierce the
So roll me D.
mask?
Bit there. Try and don't remember all the moves. Talking to people too. Yeah, it's a situation. I don't know why. Go ahead. That's one question. What was the question?
Did we see Showstopper teleport out?
Yes, you do see him teleport out with one of the flame bombs. It looked like he was trying to get it out before it hurt somebody.
So yeah, he'll be fine.
And 2 or 3 seconds later, you'll hear a woof and the sound of water as he teleports the space around him as well as himself. So there's probably a decent amount of water now everywhere.
And a fish.
You missed the fires are over there.
No, Tim! You see me, he gets down on his knees to the fish. Tim! I'll save you, buddy! He tries to teleport the fish, forgetting that he also teleports.
He ended back in the water.
Comes
Well,
back with more water. Damn
At
it.
least we know he's alive.
And Tim.
I'm back with Tim. Yeah, I was gonna say to you.
He would actively swim away from Tim, so that way when he teleports again, he has no fish in his body of water.
You bring back an old shoe.
Not my shoe. Kicks it away.
We catch Showstopper up, but Displacer believes we're chasing the wrong thing because they're not technically bombs, they're just releasing the poison so that when we go there we get infected.
That's entirely possible.
Change directives and go try and find the plant lady behind this.
Alright, I'll try to reach out to my. He pulls out his phone. Oh, never mind.
I'll hand you my phone.
I don't know her number off the top of my head.
At this point, Displacer, you would get an alert. You got a message from the scientist, Doctor. What's her name?
Ankratova?
Yes. It seems to be a video message.
I'll play it.
Placer. I don't know how to say this, but if you're seeing this message, it's most likely that I'm no longer alive. I had a pre-recording set up that I left a password for every hour since I started this mission with you. I do not know what happened. I can only wish you good luck. We need more heroes like you. Bye.
That's it.
That's it.
Right. That was displayed. Everyone would have heard that message, and I teleport out to the lab.
All right.
We've been to your lab. We were just recently there, so I'm gonna open up the hell portal so everyone can walk through.
And by the time Frederick goes through the hill portal, he finds himself dry to the heat.
I was
Yes,
about to
because
say,
I've been
if
going
not, I was going to go
Oh,
stand near a fire for a while.
well, Flair remembers that I've been saying that every time I use my powers, I've been trying to up the power because the fire burns this shit off.
Yeah.
As you all enter the laboratory, it's completely empty. It doesn't seem to be been here for the last hour. Nothing's disarranged, nothing's damaged, just nobody's here.
I activate the thermal scan on my visor. Do I see any heat signatures?
You see the heat from the equipment, but no human or no humanoid or living. Well, would your doctor use animal test subjects? Is she animal friendly? I'm not sure. I wouldn't think she would. So
No, she's more technology than biology. So
fair enough.
no.
No, you
Several
only see,
androids being worked on.
you just see the heat of the equipment, nothing more. You do see
Uh,
a computer that's heated more than the others, like it's been left on.
I'll take a look at that and say, someone check the security cameras.
All right.
I do it, but I'd probably just fuck it up. Trying to play my insecure.
All right. If Dante wants to try the video cameras,
Can I help?
you definitely can.
Not like
Dante
it's gonna
roll.
show us anything.
Dante roll a mundane. Um, mundane with a +1.
All right, I got a -2, so
So -1.
I'm just gonna click off of angry, right? Because then I'll just -1 to the actual.
Just
Oh, oh.
Dante, you try to work your
Am I
work
supposed
the
to shut
terminal.
my fire off?
That's what I was gonna say. You try to work the terminal, but you forgot to turn the flames off your body, and you fried up the device.
You're worthless,
What?
man. You're worthless. You're a piece of shit. You're no good when you don't do anything right. You fuck everything up, Dante. Coming in here with your fucking bullshit and your fire. And look, dude, you just always freaking shit.
Um, Splacer.
I may be worthless, but I have a full potential now.
That was a question.
Welcome to the
Were you
club.
Potential to fail. You have potential
were,
to
were,
fail. Okay.
were you angry, Dante?
Yeah. I was
If you're
angry
angry,
and
you can
insecure.
is angry is breaking something important, which you just did.
I agree. I'll allow this. Technically, you didn't
Oh,
choose to
thank
do
you.
this. This was forced on you, but I'll allow it this time.
And I was trying to I was trying to get rid of my angry by
Breaking
being
something.
no
But
being hurting somebody. I think is what it was.
good point.
Hurt me.
You did whack displacer, so I'll give you, if you have angry, you can remove that. By the way.
Well, that was me calling Dante worthless. Also,
Yeah, I'll give you that too. But either way, this displacer. You
How many fucking angries do
before
you have?
Dante's fumbling, you go to the terminal. You can see that she was running algorithms and trying to realize what is the potential and the founding building blocks of the virus that has been spreading. Roll assess the situation. right. So I'll give you a choice. I could tell you something, or you can ask your two questions.
Uh, uh, you can tell me something.
You find that the virus is adaptable. She's finding that even with heated vine heating of the disease, if even a spect survives, it grows back but comes back stronger. And each time it does, it looks like it mutates further each of the cells within it. She left notes saying that she is not a biologist. She could only theorize the potential of it, but it seems to be a underlining program with the disease. It looks like it's focused on one certain direction. Like the living cells is moving towards one direction.
Like physically in one direction? Like they're being drawn to a place?
It seems it's colliding in one direction, yes.
Okay, can I try to uh, use that to track it? Build some sort of tracker to find the place where it's being pulled to?
Unleash your power with a -1. Because you're not a biologist either.
Is this an intellectual problem? Not intellectual obstacle?
I will yes, it is. Well, especially the way you're trying to go around it. So
That'd be an
minus
8.
1, 8. So you understand that you could actually build a device, but for you be able to for it to work, it requires to be about the size something bigger than you can carry yourself. The worm could probably carry it, but you cannot.
What if
What if I make a life room?
You can definitely do that too, but it'll require your entire attention to really to make sure the gravity is easier for him. It's like holding your breath, keep continuously blowing. You, eventually, you have to stop to catch your breath.
Yes, I guess that's a concentration kind of spell. Kind of thing.
Mm,
I learned
You
the
know.
solution in grade school.
And you also know this will take time to build.
what if I tried building like 3 smaller devices to triangulate the location?
Roll another unleash your powers, but this time you don't have to use the -1. Sorry, yeah, unleash your powers.
Well,
Yes, you can make 3 devices to triangulate your location, but you need to put it in 3 points of the map. Thinking as cell phone towers.
Okay, I'll get to work on that
All
and
right,
say,
that will take you some time. Does anybody want to do anything else while he does this?
I want to have a dark vision.
Um, I will be talking with Brimstone to get remove a condition because that is one of my one of the things I have.
All right. At this time, the place where you hear the display, Dante destroying the terminal of the video cameras.
Ah, son of a.
Dante.
As a tech guy, this place where you know that it's not the device that matters; it's the hard drive.
I'm smashing the keyboard. You stupid fucking keyboard.
Can I try to harvest the hard drive?
You
I'll give
can.
you that
It will
keyboard.
take you more time. Just be aware. Roll another Alicia Powers. No, this is mundane. It's nah. Make it roll Alicia Powers. Do it. Yeah, Alicia Powers. Fine. You manage to get the hard drive from it. You can do what you want to do with the hard drive.
I'm
Alright,
going
I'm-
to look around the facility.
I'm going to focus
Alright.
on the devices for now. Then we can.
It will take you about an hour with your technology displacer.
Okay.
And Worm, what are you gonna do during this time?
I'd like to try to have a dark vision. Which is one of my doom sign powers. You mark a doom track to have a vision about the situation at hand. After the vision, ask the GM a question. They will
Yeah.
answer it honestly.
I can honestly lie to you. Okay.
Um, uh, whatever their question was, I would just, that's what I'm looking for an answer for. About the everything. We're trying to figure out why everything was going in one direction still, or
He's working on to trilate, make devices to make kind of a trilate. Oh God, to find it. Yes. What do you want?
triangulate. Oh, we're looking for those things. Yeah, I'll just want to see where I'll just try to have a dark vision of where I need to go to further my doom track.
How to further your doom track?
Yeah, I'm just well, because just continuing on this path will not fucking is not a good idea, and I'm gonna do it anyway. So yeah, I just wanted to know where the next, where maybe the next device is, or one of the fucking devices are, and then right when
Alright.
that fucking vision is done, and I can ask you a question, it'll be where the fuck is it, and then when you answer that question, I will want to open a portal and fucking step through that fucking portal to the next device.
As you do this, before you walk through the portal, you everybody hears a small explosion. That's it.
Another one?
Nothing. It seems to be happening. No, the building's not collapsing. It could be just rioters out in the streets still because people are still doing their shit, destroying buildings and.
Displacer. What's our highest point? Well, me and uh, me and Dante will teleport to the highest point on the building, see if there's any explosion around here.
Okay, I have to focus on this, please.
I know, just point it like where is the tallest building?
I got it. I'll open up a portal to the roof.
All right. You put
You
a
guys,
teleport to the portal. Okay. As they teleport the portal, you looking for your next passage. The worm. You do find yourself another abandoned building. This is you find yourself at the docks. It looks totally abandoned. and you do find the plant life itself seeming to be attracted to you as you walk past.
I gladiator that shit. Put my hands out and touching it and all that. But I'm just gonna go find a device and see if I can drop it in a fucking portal into space, I guess. It seems to be the
All right. Doesn't roll a quick mundane. Let's see how well you find it.
assess the situation. Mundane. There you go. No, no. Yep. Nice.
You spend time looking through the docks. You don't seem to find the device, but as you spend more time in here, that happens. And I'll put your pause on you. Mr. Void and Mr. Dante. You popped
Yeah.
up on the roof. What are you doing?
Boyd wanted to see where the explosions were, if they were close, if they were in the building.
All right.
Such
From the roof of the building, you do see smoke coming from several buildings. You do see damaged cars, damaged windows, but you do not see any explosion evidence from where you are.
Oh. I don't see anything, I guess. I guess we should just go back. I must have been wrong.
Well, I haven't closed the portal, so we can just walk back down. We just wanted to make sure that it wasn't from inside.
Yeah. We'll probably walk right back into the portal.
All right. Mr. Frederick, from exploring the building, making sure everything's safe, do you plan to do anything else?
Man, I guess I'm looking for signs of like maybe where they've gone, where the scientific team has gone, or if there were signs of a break-in. I apparently find a locker that has been exploded open with gymwear in it.
Roll assess. Ask a specific question. Exactly how do you want to phrase it? I'll let you have it.
I actually have a feature for this called Criminal Mind. I get additional questions because they're criminals.
All
Uh,
right.
what here is useful or valuable to me?
To you?
Yeah, that's what the question says.
All right. Message to you.
Ah,
You say you have
so
multiple questions?
no, I only get one. That what I'm saying is I get like assess gives you those 5 questions to ask. With Criminal Mind, I get an additional 3 that I can ask.
Oh, okay. I think
Those animals, why would they? What is the point? Looking at the gym locker. I don't understand. Why would they want to break into a gym locker?
Pervs understand.
I guess I'll then head back to the lab.
All right. At this point, an hour will pass. Let me just mark that. Grumpy, you find you still haven't found the device itself. Do you continue looking?
Um. Yeah, in my condition, I would. And I just that did put me into another doom sign, which I took bolstered, which actually allows me to use an adult move once, which would be kind of cool. But yeah, no. I'll probably have walk around for a while and just realize, you know, what, fuck that, and I'll start like using portals, like opening a portal here and walking out of it, and then as I fall out of that portal because I'm doing it way in the air, I fall into another portal. I'm just something I've learned, just pushing that age, my galactic age up, which is my doom.
All right. Let me pause on that because stuff is going to happen to you now.
Yep.
Mr. Displacer, you finish the devices. You create kind of 3 antennae, kind of linked with your aerial diffuser, analyzer that you got from the Mantis, creating kind of a biofeedback radar that you can try. I can't really say that word, damn it. To find where it is trying to head in direction wise. What do you do now?
Okay, we need to set these up around the city. Uh, I'll give one to. I won't give one to Dante. Uh, so I'll give one to Showstopper. With Worm.
I don't know. He opened a portal and was out of here.
All right. I'll give one to Showstopper and one to Void.
I'll call the worm. Got the devices. Where are you?
The worm does not
I'll be
answer.
like, oh no, I would answer. I'd scream like, "Where'd you get this phone number?" And then you'd hear it, bloom, like the phone just got like thrown into water.
Worm's upset that I have his phone number, and then he so dunked. He did a showstopper.
Half the heroes are schizo, huh?
Um, all right. So probably put one transmitter in the north, one in the southeast, and one in the southwest. That should cover the city.
Okay.
So I'm guessing you're all splitting up to do this.
Yeah,
All right. So
I'll go with Void.
I can't
It-
really teleport, so please give me some. I need someone to come with me because the only thing is I could use gravity control my movement around, but you
Yeah,
know,
showstopper. Do you have a fucking phone?
No, I do not.
Here, have mine. I'll be with Void. At least that way, everyone can talk to everyone.
That's a good idea.
just getting. I feel like Brimstone's the person that always gets message and text from everybody. I feel like Dante is like a very social media type person on.
Yeah, Showstopper's gonna hate it, or I'm gonna hate it when I get my phone. If I get my phone back, all my shit's deleted.
I'm just gonna message everyone. Stop texting me.
All right. So,
I don't know you.
Dante and Void are going by themselves. Placer is going their own end. Sorry, Placer. Frederick's going on his own to set the antenna. This Placer, what are you gonna do?
He's setting the third one.
Oh, you said the third one? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, man. Sorry, misunderstood. Okay, so you all leave.
He
Okay.
doesn't trust me with technology. That's fair. It's fair. Do we have to roll anything, or are we good to go?
No, this is pretty simple as it is. As you you set this device rather quickly. With this Placer's knowledge, you're able to figure out the best places to put it to find out where it is. It'll take you some time, but from where you were at, Dante, Void, you see a giant creature going through the buildings. Let me just. You see
Void.
this
Hit up with the burn.
crashing through buildings, skyscrapers. Looks like it is collecting people to eat.
Oh, I'm gonna
We are in the warehouse.
That's because I have no, because due to the technical difficulties, I have no map for the city. So let's
No,
just put it.
I don't see the thing that you were trying to say that is eating
Oh,
things
I thought
unless
I
it's
put
in
it.
Discord.
Nope, I thought I put it to view token outbreak. Do you not see what I'm pulling up?
We have to pull it up, then you have to click show players at the top.
Show players at the top. Okay. Not you. Oh, I see it now. Then I've been doing this wrong. Here you go.
Oh fuck me! I'm gonna kick on because I did a full potential. I picked up a burn power.
All right.
I wanna click on burn.
Understood. Just give me one little second. Grumpy, I'm taking you to the back room again. Because something is happening to you as well.
All right.
no.
Let me roll. And what's that? I mean to add it insecure? How can I add it insecure?
You add a condition, and the condition's only up to like a +2.
Let's
No, no.
see, that didn't roll right. That just -2. That didn't give me a roll. I think I fucked up the. Oh, I put in custom form.
Yeah, you know you could just populate it with the bird from the playbook, right?
There's a burn from a fuck.
Yes, and the compendium packs, all you have to do is go into the playbook that you're looking for and drag the feature, and they've already set it up for you.
Yeah, like it should have done that. Like,
Oh, which one are
off.
you in the? See, I forgot
Uh,
because I had to set mine up because they don't have the Scion over there.
They don't. The
Unless that's the SO. I can't read it.
no, it's a soldier.
The Scion's at the very bottom.
Son of a. It says unbound the.
Yeah, for all three. So
Son of a.
which one are you, Void?
Nova, the Nova.
The
So,
Nova. The Nova's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 down.
I just dropped burn on there.
Yep, and it should work.
Let's delete all this. Just so
how
we
many
can see.
flares do you get?
Would you say?
How many flares do you get with your burn?
Oh, I'm assuming. Well, I picked a flare, and I'm assuming I get burn.
Uh,
See what I mean? Because I pick a playbook. I pick a move from a different playbook. So I picked one of you. I picked the overcharge.
Yeah. Okay.
Oops. Not-
So I think this is how. So I hold 3 burned.
All right.
So you have to
So
when charging up, you have to do something.
so as I said, you see this creature crushing through the city.
Can you give us like full?
You're by yourselves at this time. Do you do it? It looks like Dante is prepping himself for a fight. Void, what do you
Yeah.
do?
Up you burn, man. Because I remember
yeah.
last time we were in the middle of shit, and you're like, I got to burn, but I got to take an action to burn. So I figured
Yeah.
if we burnt first, we toked up,
Yeah.
and then we fucking pour in.
All right, let's do it.
But you said there was something special. I just figured I'd just sit over there like fucking the human Flash.
Because
All
I
right.
believe. Let me read what burn.
So you're not calling for any
Layering up.
backup. You're just going.
I'll probably call. I'll probably do a quick text of enemy by us, and burn, then like charge up.
Okay. Then we'll put pause on you two. This place here, you're further away from it, but you do hear the collapse of buildings. The creature is large enough to see from where you are, but you cannot tell the size from where you are. It's just that's how far you are. Like I can't really say. What do you do?
Uh,
You have yet to set the device, by the way.
I will continue setting the device.
All right. The spacer is going to ignore the threat for this device. The other two are going to go to the threat instead of the device.
I thought he already set up the device.
No, I say you're heading to that direction. You haven't set the device yet. You're there at the location, but you haven't set the device. Do you want to set the device first? Ignore the threat?
Oh yeah, we were setting up the device. I thought we had already set up the device. Sorry.
Nope. It's going to
I
take you some time to set it up. Frederick, after you're done what you were
You
doing,
set it up. You set it up, Void.
set it up, Void. Make
Alright.
him do the grunt work. So Dante is going to the threat while Void sets it up. Frederick, after you're doing what you're doing, are you going to set up the device or go to the threat?
Damn it. That was mainly to see if something funny happened.
You have one success. You use it for something funny. That's kind of funny by itself.
Well, here, I'll message you what I was going to do and you'll laugh. I'm not actually doing this, but this is what would have happened.
All right.
Getting the text message, I'll look at it and go, threat device. Threat device. Do I trust Dante to work on his own? Threat device. I guess I'll go towards the threat.
All right. As I said, the creature is large enough as it is that everybody in the city could see him. You're going to it. Displacers. Void is not there. Dante enters first. Dante, you poured into the city, so you can put yourself anywhere in the map, really. Pretend this is the city.
All right. So this building over here,
Mm-hmm.
like up on top, yeah, I'm gonna have a hell gate, so that when Void is done, he can just walk through,
Okay, so
and
you're
I
preparing.
can't move because it's paused.
Oh, fuck. There we go.
So when I come, I'm just gonna side of the monster. Do I have vision over this whole map? Because I have right now, I only have 60 feet of vision. Can I increase that?
Yeah, I'll allow you to do it. Go ahead, set it up for the whole map.
Coo, coo, coo. And do I got to roll some sort of initiative thingy or?
Nope, you're the first one there, so the first one to react. He doesn't care about you right now.
Is there people?
Shit, I forgot to put the people in here. Fit there? Yes, there are people around, and I've let's make. They are look happy, but they're not really happy. Just so you know.
They're raving
There's
this shit out.
yes. I had tokens prep for innocent bystanders, but fuck it.
All right. I burnt. So I got 3 burnt, right?
hmm
So I want to use my unleash my over overcharge. You channel the full capacity of your incredible powers and overcome an obstacle. You reshape your environment or extend your senses, spend 2 burn, and take a +10 when you unleash your powers. And I'm gonna hell portal all these motherfuckers out of here.
A smell of brimstone erupts in the area. People seemingly just fall in a crevice of flame, darkness, and screams of the damned.
And they all go to that children's ward.
And they all go to the children's ward.
Because I like that nurse.
The woman who screamed at you earlier is regretting her decisions in life at this moment.
Hey, in case any of them are injured,
We're injured people.
see? See? Done.
All right. At this time, Grumpy, you can react.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Stop making the bed with your wife. Oh, okay. So, as smell of brimstone chokes him in the air, he's. I'm going to imagine that what you did was kind of dramatic in what in your own visuals. That there's like a giant sign pointing "I am here" kind of moment.
Yeah, I think, I'm not quiet about it, so sure. And I'm the only thing left here.
As he looks at you, he's going to make a lunge and try to capture the light spectacle of hellfire that you are. Let me roll his thing. There you go. Oops. Come on, roll, you son of a bitch. Destroying the building that you're on, you fall from the sky. I'll allow you a chance to react on how to save yourself.
Um, I don't know this is Worm yet, right?
No.
So, one of my clear and closest friends, I've seen him do this several times, where he opens up portals so he can move. So I'm like trying to do a Hellfire portal below me to put me onto like building top of building number 4.
Roll unleash.
didn't add that in. That's just freak, right?
That's just freak. Show your freaky self.
I don't have to click insecure, -2 to defend or reject.
If those you have those conditions, then yes. Well, if they
every time I pull up a roll, insecure pops
Which
up
one
and
is
says
it?
-2 to defend and reject.
okay,
What is it?
only hopeless,
Insecure.
only hopeless affects unleash.
Yeah, only. So if you have hopeless, that's the only thing that will affect it.
No, nope. Just
Okay.
insecure right now.
Yeah, then you don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry.
Partial success.
You manage to port yourself and a few of the rubble with you. As you land on wherever you want to go, move your character. To
Hopscotch. Hey, Void!
you manage
You
to
heard a
port
loud
it,
thump outside the portal.
and several bits of rubble land on top of you, causing injury. Give yourself a condition. All right. At this time, Mr. Showstopper, what do? You should appear. Let me put you in the map.
I think I'm guilty that he destroyed a building. I think that
As you,
fits.
as you should be. Where are you, Showstopper? There you are. Jet, you there? Oh, he said be right back. Shit. Then Showstopper will be just stand there looking at you amused as you're trying to fight for your life.
Yeah, I think
Yes.
he shows up inside the mouth.
There you go. He ends up in the mouth of the beast.
This is the safest spot.
Displacer. By this time, you have your device set up. Do you want to come in?
Yes, I would head towards the monster.
All right. And Mr. Void, you will have your device by the time that at this time set up. Are you gonna go?
Yeah. As soon as it's done, I am. Actually, I'll charge up and then go in. So do you want me to roll up the charge since I did last time?
Yep.
With
Roll
a
your
turn?
charge right now. You take the time to charge. You're not gonna be able to head in for the next till next round though. Do
Burn!
burn up.
Burn up.
All right,
Burn up.
Mr. Fuck it, Dante. There you go. What you do?
It's called brimstone. It has his brimstone around
So,
here.
like, I'm on top of the building, right?
You're on top of the building
I'm
under
lying
a top
down.
of rock.
He doesn't know where I am.
Are you gonna risk that?
So if I try to defend myself,
I'm sorry, I'm back.
All right.
that is
Pause on you because you had to move. You pop in, your character's there. You can put your picture if you want, but it's being a bitch because that's what it is.
Okay.
Uh,
I'm
So put her anywhere you want to put in the map.
okay. Why did that not? Hang on. Literally hit update. There. I'd probably teleport in like right here.
All right. You see this giant creature made of plant life, tentacles, and rage, destroying buildings. You don't see brimstone at this time. What do you do?
And you said this place is like heavily populated.
A heavy smell of
Not anymore.
brimstone is in the air, but no people is here.
There's like
Oh my
fire,
god,
like small
he
fires
killed them
everywhere.
all.
Yeah.
And this is like the center of the city.
Yes. Well, it's closer to the west side of the city near the docks at this point.
West Side.
Hmm. That's a good question. What would I do in this scenario? I guess I would. Well, there's nothing for it to do other than destroy property. I'm not really against that idea, so.
And the building it's next to is destroyed with a hellfire portal on top of it.
I guess I'm just gonna stand by and I mean, not a lot of my stuff is offensive, so I'm just gonna stand by and wait till it does something that I can act on. Because right now, destroying buildings isn't really like it's not in my character's I high priority to fix issues. So
Alright.
yeah, I guess that would maybe it.
Roll savior to see how well you defend, I guess. Because you're reacting now, right?
You know what? Let's go with the. Let's actually go with a distraction. I like wave shiny objects at it.
So roll provoked.
In my case, when I am attempting to distract someone, I can roll superior.
And roll that superior.
Damn.
They are fooled, at least for the moment. Choose 3.
I would like to expose weakness or flaw, confuse them, and avoid further entanglement.
Okay. You notice that it's the same kind of plant life that shows off as the infection of the virus. You can pretty much guess this is the result of a human transformation from the virus.
Yeah, because
You
we're.
already know the weakness.
Oh, okay,
Go ahead.
gotcha. I was gonna say I was just gonna say because we know about from the first one that was actually a hero, right?
Yes. So you know that it has a weakness towards fire.
Gotcha.
And I'm gonna say you dazzle it with your portals, probably one place. Try and play kind of whack-a-mole between yourself and it. It is getting confused and is getting frustrated.
Whack-a-mole, whack-a-mole, whack-a-mole.
At this time, displacer, you will pop in. Let me bring your thing in. Your stave. Okay. Weird. All right. Put yourself anywhere in the map.
Mind you, this building over here is not here anymore.
Let me mark that building is gone.
Just for Displacer's view, so that he doesn't try and stand on top of it.
There's a hole in that building. There you go. Displacer, are you there?
Oh, sorry, I was muted. All right.
I say you can put yourself anywhere in the map for you to set up.
Where I am is fine. Uh, do I see any allies?
You will see Showstopper playing The same thing you did with the last monster, a whack-a-mole game between it and him.
Okay, can I'll defend.
Who you're defending?
The only person I can see.
Oh, this
Showstopper.
show somewhere. Roll a defend. Okay, -2 on the rolls. All right.
What? No. I'm defending him from an NPC, so it's the first one, right?
Nope.
Nope.
I thought
Technically,
this was for PvP, the second one.
it is a player. Grumpy's just busy building a bed.
We don't know it's the worm yet.
I'm here listening. I'm here listening. Believe me, I'm ready. I got ideas. Just hit the feds soon.
Okay.
So choose one.
Actually, just give them -2 to the rolls for.
Oh right,
that's
sorry,
right.
I just said that. Okay. Then now, Void, you slowly saunter in, being the only one who doesn't teleport.
Well, I took those. What was the portal at?
Yeah, over here on
Oh
top of the
right,
building that's crashed.
that's right. You take the portal in, you walk through, and
I mean, I
you.
tried to give him a hint that he heard on the other side of the portal a loud fucking building, a big
Let me get you.
crash.
Big version, and you
Well,
start falling.
less than my gravity.
Yeah, you can fly.
So he
just
can't teleport, but he can fly though. Yeah.
yes, you can.
Saying that there's no one and only just a. Can I? No.
You
I can't
see
even
the creature. You're face to face with the creature right now. At this point, you don't see any people because its mask will block any view of them.
This will be basically a direct engagement.
Depends what you're
As
doing.
as I see only just a crash building and nobody else except for him, like just this swell of anger pops up in me, and Void as he just almost like kind of a crushing feeling of just being around him. He just points at the creature and just points down. It's like pointing at him, and then like slowly putting his finger down to the ground, pointing down to the ground. You will stay grounded.
Roll your danger.
And because I will exchange it with my freak because of reality storm. I am spending a burn point for this.
Okay. Rolling plus freak instead of plus danger. So roll your freak. Partial. You managed to slow it down, but it doesn't look like it's Okay, sorry. Since
Yeah,
partial, pick a one.
yeah. We trade blows and we pick one.
Hmm?
Uh,
Take something
I
from them.
will.
I always love how that says that. Take something from them.
Yeah. Well,
Take
that's
your
stuff.
life.
That's like if you're in a if like they have the bomb codes.
I know.
So
It's like
you
I
define.
take your life.
I take.
Yeah.
I take your life. There we go. I will. I will do frighten the opponent.
Impress, surprise, or frighten the opposition. They get to choose. So as I
And
said,
then I don't know.
you trade blows, and so Grumpy, you do get a condition,
Ooh. Okay.
and that condition allows you to do something special for in your new form. What do you do?
Um. Well, against the person who just attacked me, I'm going to like smash them up into the air. Or it look like I'm almost thinking like my vines are on the ground, so I'll like throw up a vine, bam, and hit him in the air. But instead of him flying into the air, he will enter a portal and then just smash into the fucking ground. Is what I would try to do.
Unleash your power.
Boy, unleash power. Ooh, that's free.
All right.
I don't know if I have any bonuses or negatives or whatever for.
It's just a success or not for what you are. And so, as you were trying to hold him back, trying to uh, hold him with his gravity, you do seem to harm him, but not enough to stop his movement as he slams you with his claws. And as he does, a portal appears right next to you. Many of you will recognize this type of portal of one that's been used before in your
Does he
vicinity.
get a -2 because of displacer?
Oh, right. It's a 7 still, though. Success. So it is -2, but it's a 7. So part success. So you push through, and Void, you do get condition, and Grumpy, where do you want Void to end up?
I just want him on the ground at my feet, like basically just totally
So
in bashing range.
let's say right there. Sounds good.
Yeah, I probably can't see him. Let me refresh my screen.
Do I not give you vision?
Well, I can see everything on here.
No, I mean
You
for
might not have like the
Oh.
creature vision. I mean, there.
Oh,
Better?
there's people. There's one. Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Sorry. New token. Who's this? Uh,
Well, you were saying that you were having problems with people's tokens, so it's just like, okay, they're just not on the screen.
nope, they're there. So, is that a good place for him? You want to place him?
Yes. No, that's perfect.
You slam him there. So, but with the, you do seem. Are you impressed by his power? Surprised by his power? Or frightened by his power?
Um, I would say for who I am and what I am right now, I wouldn't be frightened. I would definitely, I'd say surprised. I'd be like, it was definitely stronger than I expected him to come with.
All right, I'm putting a condition for you for that. So there you go. So that's the end of Void's power. Worm, it's your turn. What do you do? You're getting surrounded by different people, but no more populace is around you, and there's a deep smell of brimstone. Do, 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 do. I forgot because you got a condition. Got bigger.
Uh-oh.
So what do you do, Grumpy?
You looking around at these uh powered beings, uh noticing that the scrumdiddlyumptious crunchy bones are gone because of a creature over on number 4 who I'm probably swiping at. I just slime my way like into a portal. It's probably like a little too small, like an octopus almost. Like it opens up a portal and just like pushes himself through. Um, just further into the city, like somewhere way more populated, someplace where to open up enough portals, you'd have to burn the fucking place down.
All right. All of you, roll and unleash your power.
Ooh. Oh yeah. I don't know how good I can do this. All right, unleash your power. Oh, hang on. Nope, that has no effect. I don't know if the
As
-2 is still in progress.
nope, that's gone right now. Well, you only have one condition at this so far. You're a new man.
Mhm.
As you all watch him, you see a portal appear right in front of this creature. small in size, more than you think that the creature could fit, but it managed to squeeze through, just like an octopus, as he described, and disappear. That's the end of combat at this point.
Just wanted to make sure.
And get the rubble off of me.
Yep, you can. It was just your rocks.
I'm gonna stand up and say, I sent all the people to the hospital. What was that? Because
Uh,
I didn't see any of the powers, right? Because I was.
I think that was an ally. I think that was
The
Worm.
angel?
I don't know where they're at. They must be talking to the media. Be distracted by the media again. But no, that was Worm. Uh, do we follow him? Any way to follow him?
You will hear a ruckus in the far off distance.
What do we do to him? If we send him, we can't send him anywhere because he'll just come back.
Can we?
Maybe we put him like in the middle of the ocean, like way in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, but can't he just open a portal and come back?
I don't know how his powers work if he's under the intense pressure of the entire ocean.
Well, what if we burn him? Like, too bad we don't have that guy that does fire.
Hey,
I'm
wait,
guessing.
didn't Worm get rid of that guy?
Yeah, he sent him to space.
He knew. He knew. All right. Does my burn go away, or do I still have my
Yeah,
one burn?
it goes away after every
All right.
combat.
So
Yeah.
if we're gonna go after him, I need to re-burn up, and then maybe we can.
So, out of character, you can only do it like during combat. So you have to wait till we combat to burn him.
Well, I can do it and then go into combat, right?
Yeah.
Yep, allow that to
You
happen. If you could, it'll count as your turn for that round. But yes, you could burn and then go to combat.
Because I think it lasts a minute. Let me.
I don't believe it actually says how long it lasts. I consider it a combat because, as I
Displacer.
said,
You lose all burn at the end of a scene.
end of the scene. Yeah,
Yeah.
technically, you're still part of this scene. Once you move to a different location at the new scene.
Oh, then he's just fucking cheating.
Who?
He knows that we
Me?
burn. He
I,
knows we
I, I
burn.
actually I didn't. I like I said, you took my food, my crunchy bones away, dude.
I even
Displacer.
told you I hate for
There
this guy's
was
turn.
one right in front of you. You could have done it.
Do you have any ideas? Because Showstopper said maybe we should put him in the bottom of the ocean.
I'm not sure that would help. Uh,
Because we got to go in with a solid plan. Like, how do we just try and burn the plants out of him?
It might be too late for him. We could certainly try. I mean, does anyone know if he had a flamethrower back at his hideout?
Hey, do you know who does?
Is it Mothman or the mantis.
It is the mantis.
Well, you know
do
where he
know
is.
that he
Perfect.
did have you do know that there is a fucking badass plasma torch in my hideout.
Well, why don't you go break into the mantis's hideout again and get his flamethrower, and then we'll be good to go. Unless you think your scientist friend, had anything back at a lab for pyrotechnics.
I
mean,
can try.
I'm not that great with the mundane shit.
Well, if you'll go check the lab, I'll go check. I'll go raid the worms' hideout and see what I can find for lighting fires. And Dante, if you'll go for the man,
we could do a villain this time.
I
Keep it even.
sorry, don't know any villains that throw fire. But the mantis sounds perfect. But that way, at least we have 3 different avenues where we can possibly obtain some fire that would be hot enough for this. Or I guess we could try to teleport into space to see if Icarus is still alive.
Yeah, I was wondering if that dude had an ability to survive out there.
If he's a Nova, he did. If he's not a Nova, he does not.
And if he even knows how to get back, and can he get back?
Yeah.
Sorry?
Icarus.
Oh.
The man who flew too close to the space.
Yeah, the man I fucking tried to fucking turn into the character.
Yeet.
Well, can an angel survive space? That's the question.
They don't.
It kind of depends on what playbook they come from.
All right, Void, are you sticking with me?
Yeah, let's go. Let's go steal something. Let's go borrow something from Mantis.
And I'll go check the worm's hideout.
All right. The space. What are you doing?
I'm going to the lab to look for some sort of fire-based technology.
All right. Let's do the mantis first. Roll your thing that you have to do for if you get caught or not.
Nah, we're not gonna get caught.
As you enter the building, a fist hits Dante, knock him to the ground, and all you both see is a man who standing over you, Dante, and you.
You actually did. You badass. You actually made him.
You are either very brave or stupid to enter my home, not once, but twice.
Well, you're
He punches you again.
your your
I
detecting
don't.
system worked very well for us to help try and find some of the things that crazy lady and our friend is now a plant person, and now we gotta burn him.
Roll. Let's see. I think this was some comfort one. Let's roll comfort and support for this one. Let's see if he listens to you.
So I get a -2 to provoke, access, defend, or reject. So that's not one of those.
If you have
So-
anger, then.
Yeah.
don't have
No,
anger,
I'm
not
guilty and
smart.
insecure. So
Okay,
comfort.
So then you're good.
You're good.
8.
He kicks you in the face,
Oh
and
damn!
he looks at Boyd as he kind of a bloody nose at this point. What do you need?
Oh, he just need a flamethrower. Worm has been infected by that thing that that lady's been doing.
Worm. He's kind of the shapeshifter, right? Doom
Yeah,
protocol.
Yeah,
I was worried about him during this state of affairs. You see him turn and goes to deeper into his lair.
I pull a tissue out and I start
He
shoving
throws
it up my nose.
a toys at one of his boomerangs at you. A mantis ring.
I'm just trying to block my bloody nose.
I don't fucking care. I'm not laughing. He's not laughing, but I am. Sorry.
I think it would have been worse if he said, "I don't fucking care." He's laughing at me.
Part of the Joker in there.
Okay.
What's the mantis? It's like enemy.
Apparently, me.
The spider.
Uh,
The
crazy
female
spider.
mantis.
he brings out a case. You gotta make sure he's close by, and nobody else is near him. This has a block radius. It should burn most of what he has. I do not know a cure as of yet. I've been trying to figure it out since this entire fiasco happened and the raid of the Hall of Justice. Many good people died.
Yeah.
Displacer was.
You didn't even do it. You said you just hit yourself or what?
I'm assuming that every time I talk, he does. He hits me.
Yeah, actually, I was trying to do that. But at least I know that you're aware of this.
Do I have to mark another condition?
No, he's not a powered hero. He's like normal human strength.
If he's got normal heavy strength, how come my nose hasn't stopped bleeding?
Because you're affected by a virus that limits your regeneration.
Stupid virus.
It's because he
Uh.
knows. Because he's like the hero.
And plot armor, okay? Fuck you all.
He has protocols. You know, he has the.
Tower of Babel.
Yeah.
Well, while I'm bleeding, I'm gonna go fill my drink up.
Yeah, he has the best armor there is, dude. Plot.
So he gives you a box. It's remote. As he hands you the device, make sure you don't press until you're ready. If I hear any innocent lives dies, I will get you.
Don't worry. We'll make sure that no innocent people ever get hurt.
Good. What's your name? You didn't put your real name.
Uh, I didn't know where to put it, or I did, but then it got deleted. It was Michael Hernandez.
you better, Michael Hernandez.
Kind of eyes like, oh, he knows.
He knows. He
He
knows.
knows.
All right. Sorry. Uh, as Dante lays bleeding, and this hand boy gets the device. Frederick, you were heading towards Worm's hideout.
Yep.
You know where it is. You've been there a number of times just today. What do you do there?
Go look for something that creates fire.
You find a plasma torch. Well, his size plasma torch.
Cool. We'll take it.
All right, that's all I know you have in the hideouts. Uh, now, Displacer, you made it to the actual lab. I want you to roll a freak with a -3. That's a 9. Good to know. Even though you feel like you had built yourself a constitution over the effects, you feel almost like you got punched in the gut once you enter this room. You don't feel anything deeper than that sudden punch, but it quickly disappears as it appeared. As you look at the lab, you see the canister that was housing the virus that the doctor was experimenting on has been released.
Okay. I don't see
You
anyone here.
no, but you do see plant life invading the room.
I'm gonna get out.
You run away.
Oh, and I clear afraid.
There you go.
What
Alright.
page are you looking at for those clearing things?
It's just you clear them as you
88.
you can do that too. Technically, anything that fits the bill. If you're angry, destroy something, lash out at people, that sort of thing. If you're scared, run away, do something that's cowardly. Just act out the condition.
Yeah, being insecure, you're like, okay, I'm gonna have to go do something, you know. Yeah, it's like, but 88 is in if you're looking in the book.
All right. You all gather up again. Frederick with the plasma torch. Void with a case like it looks like to be a bomb, and Dante with the bloody nose.
Hey, Mantis is pretty cool.
I look around. Do I get hit?
No, but suddenly a mantis ring just hits you in the back of the head. You don't know where it came from.
Son of a.
Can you please stop angering Mantis? He was a cool guy. Also, this is just you want to make sure on the extension for documents you can see your clear conditions.
Did I repeat that?
Oh no, for like on the documents for the whole like player book and everything
Mhm.
area on the rules. If you go to rules, there's
Thank you.
conditions and you can see like ways to clear it.
Ah, yeah. There's something. So, what y'all do? You still
Can we
hear
find?
buildings being crashed down in the distance. By the way.
A few moments later, I'll pop in.
I'm not taking down buildings. I'm surgically going into like windows with my vine hands. And yeah, I'm trying
Fucking
not to bring.
rampage.
I am not bringing down. I am not bringing down buildings, um, because strategery. I am weakening them obviously by invading them and eating the small crunchy bones. Um, but I'm trying to um, keep buildings still standing in the area I am in. But I'm probably fucking shit up and knocking a building down here and again. But I am being more strategery about it.
You heard the man. But he's
All right.
still a large beast, so he is
Yeah,
up and about.
I'm fucking shit up. Yeah, busted in water mains and gas fucking lines, and there's fucking fire alarms going off, and I've thrown a bunch of cars and helicopters and fucking, you know, especially helicopters. Oh, there's another one. You rich motherfuckers, where the fuck you think you're going? Um,
Okay, I guess we should start heading out. We got this with this explosion. Mantis said that we gotta make sure that there's no people around them, no innocent lives go. So, uh, how do someone needs to evacuate all the people first, and then we can set off this bomb or teleport since most of y'all can teleport.
I can try to distract the creature while someone sets up the bomb.
All right. So how are you getting to the site? You're all teleporting, but who's taking the one that can't teleport?
I'll follow. I'll follow Void. I will open a portal and follow him through.
Let's go,
Alright.
bloody nose.
But we'll burn first.
What we burn? What up?
You gonna burn? You gonna burn? Fine. Burn. You gonna do.
Hmm.
So
God damn.
yeah.
Oh no. That's the thing about burning.
Ha,
Okay.
ha, ha!
Do
This is gonna be fun.
let the monster in and put it back in the right size. He's currently
Well, I don't know, unless you made me bigger.
you're bigger.
How many conditions do you have left, Dante?
I passed out.
Fuck!
Dante doesn't make it.
Void and Dante, the ones who have the bomb, are left behind.
Well, I had a whole thing for your portal coming and everything. Ah,
but
that's
Frederick and Displacer, place yourself where you want to put yourself on the map. Just gonna move these two out of the way.
I think you gotta.
I guess after your first turn, like once everything's over for your first turn, you're gonna get a text from Void saying Dante knocked out. Dante knocked himself out.
Um. So, Frederick, I'm sorry, Grumpy. Does the event you plan happen, or do you wait?
It's. I'm gonna hold off on that one because I think he realized like he thinks it's gonna be like a defensive measure. Like, oh, it's really, and then a bunch of, gotcha.
All right, let me put people here. You find himself in the middle amongst a bunch of routers trying to escape the location. They seem to be more than the was originally, Dante. But you're not there, so you don't care. All right. The two people who are there and Grumpy, roll your d6s to see where you start.
Mm,
All right. So, showstopper for displacer. Roll d6 again. Displacer's first. Oh, sorry. Monsters first.
um,
Then displacer. Give me a second. Write it down.
no, I
Displacer.
gotcha.
You know, you could just use the combat tracker for this.
That's true. But I already started this. I'm gonna finish this.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, monster. What do you do?
I lash out at my delinquent friend. Just straight up, I'm just like kind of like bestial. A bunch of they like heroes showed up. I'm waiting for the other ones. I was expecting a full crew of heroes to smash on. I've only got two so far. So I'm just gonna like just basic, just straight up, just like try to pound him
Roll
into the
danger.
ground.
Directly engage target.
Yeah. Engage a threat. Nope. Ooh.
Two. Pick one.
Partial success. I will impress, surprise, or frighten my opposition.
Frederick. As you jump into the space, you find a giant claw just smashed you into the ground. You choose yourself. Are you impressed, surprised, or frightened by this?
I'm actually impressed that this thing had the foresight to know exactly where I was teleporting in at.
Can't you
All right.
take a powerful blow?
Yeah, would you probably roll to take a powerful blow, wouldn't he? That's actually.
Actually, don't have to take it when you take a powerful blow. Roll plus conditions mark. You stand strong. Mark the to choose one. Well, he's not down. It looks
Okay.
like this is you're trying to escape.
Oh, okay.
If you lose control of
Oh.
yourself or your powers in a terrible way, lashing out verbally.
So more or less, I'd probably take a condition rather than triggering the powerful blow.
Yeah, this is something you want. It's like a last straw kind of thing. And he just took one condition. So as you get hit by this, you can take a condition that falls by the impress. You're able to trade, do something to the actual Grumpy. What do you want to do? How do you trade blows with him?
Uh, my trading blows would be as the claws coming down and kind of smushing me into the ground. The creature would feel a ripple through its body as it loses some control of itself, just for a moment.
Like that?
Energy
Alright.
disruption. Nice.
That's what happens. Just for a second. And wait, I got a message. Sorry, I just read your message, Grumpy. Okay. Then Displacer. You just see Showstopper just get hit the fuck out. Doesn't look like it hit him as hard, but it did. It did knock him to his feet, off his feet.
Okay. I'll stick with the plan. I'll try to provoke the void and get its attention. Try to distract it.
Roll your distract or provoke. Sorry. All right.
Damn. You love that 12.
If they do it, add a team to the pool. If they don't do it, they mark a condition. So you mark a condition, Grumpy, but you also was both.
Yeah, because he rolled so high, we get both.
Yep, you mark a condition. And you have to do what they say. So you're focused on right now on Displacer. Again, another game of whack-a-mole between you and him.
All right.
Now,
This is
Showstopper.
getting up to my feet. Ow.
What do you do?
Since this is still the turn where we're anticipating them coming in, I'm just going to kind of warp myself up to the top of a building and assess the situation.
Roll that assess. Ask your question.
What here can I use to slow the beast down?
That you can use.
Yes. It does say I, so.
Just think of your power set. So your port is like it teleports you, or it can create actual portals.
It's straight teleportation.
Teleportation.
Yeah.
Say this beast is too large for any building or car, but you can probably slow it down by teleporting it above the sky.
Gotcha.
Just so you can delay him from doing what he's doing, trying to survive.
Yep,
And no,
gotcha.
Zed doesn't want to create a character because he sucks. Okay, Zed sucks. Okay. At this time, Void and Dante. Void, you can release your message saying that Dante's down. Dante's down. I think you as we said.
I would reply by telling Displacer, if you'll continue to distract them, I'll go ahead and get them. I'll go ahead and teleport and get them moving.
Void, are you gonna do anything or wait for Showstopper?
Hey, ma'am, that is not yours.
It's definitely mine.
Yeah, I'll probably wait. I don't want to burn and end up like him.
So I have a question. I was trying to follow Void to get rid of one of my conditions.
Yes. I'd say because the tension was there, you can get rid of the condition.
The insecure. And then I'm like, I'm sorry, man. This is my second time burning. I'm I'm sorry. I'm
But
sorry. Do you
Just
forgive me?
shut up, Dante. Just shut up for now.
are you
This
knocked
is
out because you're full on conditions right now?
Well, if you have me get rid of the insecure, then I will have one open.
I would
But
say,
yeah,
you are out for 3 rounds. One raid pass. So you have 2 more rounds before you can get back up with your -1 condition. But
so
at
he's
that,
still knocked out for now, then, right?
he's still knocked out right now. Well, he's probably mumbling in his sleep.
Okay, yeah.
I'm so sorry. Crack.
Can I?
Uh,
I'm angry, and so I'm kind of saying shit, and I'm saying, all right, I'm waiting. Fucking goddamn, Dante, why'd you have to die? Why'd you knock down now? Can that clear my anger?
If you hit him,
Call him fucking stupid. As I'm
I'm
like,
about
you
to say you.
stupid
you,
moron. Why?
you're not
Have you
really,
been a hero for this long?
you're not lashing out at him. You can't even hear it. You gotta actually do physical violence now because he's unconscious.
Oh
Like I said, it's
wow.
not enough just to punch a bag. So right now, that would not be enough. He's a bag right now,
Yes, yes.
so it won't be enough to clear it.
Don't worry, he heals up.
hit me. Hit me. Hit me. I'll just think it's Mantis.
All right. Top of the round, Grumpy.
Yes.
You're distracted by Displacer at this time. He is provoking you. Let me just see what. So anything you have to do will be done to Displacer. What will you do?
I will try to start dropping people on him.
Unleash your power.
Just random people in the area. I'll just start opening portals above, like above him, but below them. Drop them like 40 feet onto him. 40, 50 feet. Unleash power. Oh.
Okay. Your aim is a little more higher than you thought. So the people are falling from the sky, but they haven't landed on Displacer. But everybody can see people raining from the sky. Displacer. As you're distracting the monster, you do see these people falling in the sky, screaming, going, "Oh fucking god! What?" What do you do?
I'll try to rescue as many people as I can.
Roll defend.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. How many you say you're dropping on them? You got partials. So let's make a
Yeah,
dice roll for
I'm
that.
about to say, you just make that call. I don't know. I just was dropping people on him.
Let's
Well,
make
what did
this.
he? What did he roll on the last one?
I said a partial success. I'm going to roll
Yeah,
a.
but I give him -2 to that. Technically, right?
It would have still been a partial.
It'll still be a
Yeah.
partial 7.
Oh.
But you are going to save people. Just let me see how many are actually in the air. So wow, that was just a
Fuck
lot.
me.
19 people, and let's see how many you save. Partial success. So I'm gonna say. Um, uh, you managed to.
Full success, not partial.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why I was thinking partial success for the unleash on power. My bad. Let me roll that again. Thank you for saying that. Let's make
We can
it
just reverse the numbers and say, he only dropped 4 and we saved 19.
All right, so let's double.
Happy 11 of it.
Yeah,
Oh, damn.
I roll a 40. I do 40.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're only human. You teleport, grabbing one at a time as fast as you can. Uh, saving 7 innocent rioters who probably stole, kill, rape, pillage on the streets, as the rest of the remaining 12 splat.
Bonus is there's only 4 left to save.
This is very bad rolls on your end. Okay. Showstopper. Are you making a beeline for the void?
Yep, I'll be teleporting to where those two are.
All right. Unleash your power.
No, I'm not.
You do
What happens if you've
teleport.
already filled your potential?
Technically,
Math.
yeah, at the end of the session.
Does it say it in the session? I thought.
I thought it would be the end of the session, but yeah, you want to advance, I'll allow it. One shot. Shit, I've lost count. Damn you all! 17, 18.
There's just 4 left.
4 left? Okay. Well, let's leave it like that. I'll say Displacer managed to get the other people outside of the area. Because he's a hero, he knows what he's doing. But, Frederick, just like how well you drove your motorcycle into a building, you teleport yourself inside face planting into another building right next to Void and Dante, and they just stare at you as you just crumple down.
At least I got there.
Take one condition.
Oh, I'll see.
No,
yeah,
man.
got
No,
here.
Mantis. No, Mantis.
All right, Void, you just see Showstopper crumple.
There's something going on today. All right. How many people were over there?
Last I saw 4.
4 people. Oh, well. I would like to.
If you'll
No,
give me a second, I'll teleport you.
yeah, don't worry. Does this like bomb have a timer if I like see or does it have like
No,
It's a remote.
remote which he handed to you.
just a remote? Okay. I'll see if I could like. I'll try to send it his way as soon as we get there. Or fuck,
All right.
it'd been great if Dante was up.
Frederick, since Void is waiting for you to do it, I'll let you get another roll for teleporting them back.
Wait,
Hang on, I sent you a message.
Yes, you can.
I'm just gonna with a look of absolute just disdain. Like I am pissed off now because I just fucking face planted. I haven't done that since I was like 6. I just walk over to you, bend down, touch Dante, and touch you, and then I teleport both of you.
All right. Top of the match.
Where's Dante gonna be
By the way, I was sending Dante somewhere safe.
Okay.
Because I'm so basically, I send him to somewhere safe, and then I'm teleporting with you onto the field. I burned my moment of truth for it because it makes sense.
All right.
Thanks,
So,
man.
sorry. Hold on. Okay. Uh, Dante, this is your second round that you are unconscious. Monster, you just see more people appear, but there is a bunch of slimy messes that looks yummy to lick.
I have an annoying son of a bitch who won't allow my crunchy bones to hit the ground, which kind of breaks up the bones a little bit. I think it seems like better. And I will try to basically snatch up that pesky little son of a bitch who's snatching people out of the air and fall upon him. Just the whole mass of myself, just like fucking just a Jabba the Hutt, passing out on you and murdering
Directly engage target.
you. Excuse me, baby girl. All right. Directly engage a threat. Nope. It's okay. Oh, come on. And I'll resist or avoid their blows.
All right. So just because of the mere size of you, Displacer, unleash your power. To see if you have to roll take a powerful blow.
Okay.
Partial success. Okay. You don't have to roll take a powerful blow, but you will take a condition as you see the him just erupt right at top of you and slam the ground. He managed to miss you physically, but the vibration of the blow pushes you out in the distance. It was enough of the shockwave to nearly knock you down the road itself. But Displacer, it is your turn, and I'll say this person died because you're right next to him.
Um, I'm gonna continue distracting him.
All right. So roll your another provoke. All right. Take condition, Grumpy, and you're focused on Displacer again as he peers after that shockwave of a blow you gave him. And
That's
since you
gonna
took
make
a
me angry.
condition, that makes you bigger. Oh wait, you also took a condition last time too. Let me make you bigger. I keep forgetting to do this. Sorry. Doo-doo-doo. As you grow bigger, you feel a bit like an eruption within you. Doom sign. Your rolls now have an additional +2 on everything,
All right.
but it's not your turn. Well, you got a condition, so do a conditional move.
Um, and has Boyd and they showed up. Right when they show up here, feeling that displacement in the world. Um, I basically lash out at that building, uh, knowing it's usually like they bring in Boyd, and he's not really a fucking teleporter. But yeah, so basically, I'm just gonna try to bring that building down that they're on. like in just anger and just like screaming. Uh,
Everybody hating the non-teleporter. Uh, Unleash.
He's the best guy.
and no, 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 right.
Oh wait,
Big guys.
sorry. No, you
Oh, and
can't
that's
target
10.
him. Sorry. You cannot. You can keep the roll, but you cannot target Void. You're distracted by Displacer. You have to focus on him.
Oh, that's right. Well then I guess I would have just tried to just smash him down right now. Like I said, with my angry, and all that, I would just be just raging at this fucker. So, yeah, I would have probably just unleashed my powers too, if that's would have been the same thing. Or
Yep. I consider the same roll. So you, as Displacer trying to distract you, your full attention is towards him, but he whacked the mole as he tried to distract you, knocking you off your course. Roll another a freak for yourself, Displacer. Roll take a powerful blow. Do and success. Choose one.
Uh, I'll mark 2 conditions.
Is that part? Oops.
It's
You
you lose. What's it? No, no, no. Yeah.
yes, that was always me.
So you mark 2 conditions and what else?
Oh, giving ground. Opposition gains an opportunity.
okay? So
Oh, so if you picked one of the top ones, you only do one, but if you go for the bottom of the list, you got to take 2.
yes.
Yeah.
All right. So Grumpy, you have a +1 additional with your +2 towards Displacer. So it's a +3 in total. Keep in mind of that, but only for
For
Displacer.
displacer, gotcha.
So that's your conditional. So Showstopper, your next move.
So Void is here now.
Void is here, but does he really matter? That is the question.
Wow. You should say it to Dante.
I guess I'm going to defend Void because he needs to set up the device.
Roll defend.
I think I just need to plant the device and then press pull the switch. But there's people here. I only see one person on my side.
All right. You try to place your protection shield, use your body as protection of the void as he sets the bomb. But the rampage of Grumpy, the monster, erupts around the area with his sheer size. He makes the building quake, and you feel a crack underneath you. And soon, you know that it's gonna fall. What do you do,
I teleport away.
dude? Since you already rolled, you will not be able to take Void with you. It'll be
Yep.
just you.
Yep.
All right.
I'm
So
under
move to a new
afraid.
location. Fair enough. Move to a new location.
I choose this random box over here.
It's a building, sort of.
That
Just
looks like
imagine
a.
it be a building.
All right, fine. I'm on top of a new building.
Void. I think that's your next. Let me see this. Yes, Void. As you're about to get the box out, you see Showstopper disappear, and you feel the floor underneath you give way.
He will. Do we even know how much movement we have?
Movement? There's not really movement per se.
Yeah.
It's just how you traverse, because these people can teleport to any place in the theme. You just can't leave the scene unless you
Yes.
want to run away.
No, because I was just gonna run off a building and then lower my gravity while right before I was gonna land. So I just have like a little spaceman landing and then just
Yep.
bring back my gravity to normal.
It doesn't even require a roll because you can weightlessly fly. You're just very slow about it. Oops.
Yeah.
So
I don't know if he's gonna move or not, so I don't want to place the bomb down yet.
there
We only
are
have
3
4
people left.
yeah. And I don't want Mantis to come after me, so.
People really died.
Yeah, but I
Not
wasn't
from the
there.
bomb.
Yeah,
Not from the bomb, though.
yeah, not from the bomb. Also,
But
I see that I'm
who
running
could
too fast
tell
now.
with a bomb?
I think scorch marks on people.
The bodies are still there.
Nah, I feel like Mantis will know, and I will be the one that gets
Boyd be
hit in
like,
the
they were
face.
dead when I got there.
They're all dead. It's only deads. Uh, if he's not looking, if he's not looking at me, I want to place the bomb. But if he's like looking around my direction, I will not place the bomb down.
Okay. Roll me Dane.
Which one?
Me Dane.
Oh, Medane. Oh,
Me Dane.
complicated. Complication.
Yes.
We do have two
Okay.
in the team pool.
You can only use one
Yeah, you can only use one. Yeah.
unless you
He
want to
can
do
use
shufflies.
one selfishly and increase and lower and make it a partial.
I feel like he was. Well, it'll be partial success, so he might still be able to see me.
That's your choice.
Nah, he won't. He won't. He won't put the bomb down right now. I should have gave it to. Should have gave it to one of the teleporters. God damn.
So that's your roll. Then
I will do direct engagement. So I will try to like basically.
you already rolled. So something happens.
Okay.
So you're not upping it up with a team puller at all, right?
No team.
And then as you do try to set the bomb, you do see a timer pop up. You have 2 rounds to complete the assignment.
Bastard said that I could just pull a switch.
It says it has a remote. It doesn't say in there it didn't have a timer.
All right, 2 rounds. That will be it then.
All right. Dante, this is round 3. You wake up. You find yourself at a lab. Roll freak with a -3.
No, they did.
How do you give yourself a minus?
Just roll it and just minus from the total.
Oh, I'm gonna click afraid. Oh wait, I have. Yeah, I'm gonna click hopeless and then just minus. So 4.
As you lay there, you kind of erupt in fits. You feel pain all over your body. You feel something crawling underneath your skin. You're still conscious. but something happened. You know if something happened. What do you do?
Am I? I'm conscious.
You're conscious, just in extreme pain right now.
I know where everybody is. Like there's no one around me, right?
There's nobody around you. You know where you expect them to be before you passed out.
So I'm gonna go there.
All right. Put yourself on the map. You're right here in your token, but put it where you want to go.
Good old number 4.
All right. You see the creature larger than it was before, and as you stand there and look at it, you feel drawn. You feel like you want to help the creature instead of want to fight it. Roll your superior.
Sorry, I know this is late, but why was he at the lab?
Uh, Somebody
For
teleport him
stress
somewhere
off.
safe.
Yeah.
You
That's
don't know
10.
that yet, but that's what 10. Okay. You have a collection of what you're doing. What do you want to do?
Oh, I have my own conscious.
You always had your conscience, just you don't have the influence happening that you want to save this creature. Well, you don't want to save the creature, but Grumpy.
Do I still have my burn?
I'll say yes, you have your burn.
So I want to unleash my power to cosmically grab the bomb and the detonator from Void and merge inside of this beast and hit the button.
So you're going Geppetto and going to the whale.
Yeah. If I can do more with my cosmic power, I want to try and create a bubble around, but I don't know how much I can do. So
I'm
that
gonna
it's just me and him.
I'm gonna say you won't be able to protect yourself, but you will be able to do get the device and the remote from Void and enter within the beast. Grumpy, you have a mild case of indigestion,
Ooh yeah.
and as the button press, you feel it burn inside you. You both feel the burn. You feel like it's roasting you alive. Now, Dante, you're from hell. The fires there are nothing to laugh about, but this feels worse. This feels lingering to you, especially with your limited regeneration.
Yep.
Grumpy, you feel yourself shrink. You
Oh.
feel yourself diminish. And everybody outside will see the creature kind of light up and flames burning out of the mouth.
Rah.
I'm going to roll some dice to see. Grumpy, high, low, even odds.
Ooh. I'm gonna grim that.
Highly odd.
Oh
Okay,
damn.
good to
Lowly
know.
even. Not even close, bro.
Grim, what you gonna
There's
take it to
no
call it?
question. There's no question. It's highly odd.
Highly odd.
Damn you, bitch. That's so unfair.
Okay. Good to know. The beast shrinks down, the vines wither until you see Lawton again. Well, eventually when the token gets back, fucking stupid thing. And Brimstone. Feel. Wow. You don't feel hurt. But you feel. Sorry, you do feel hurt, but you feel lighter. For whatever's happening to you, it seems to be diminished quite a bit. But you are unconscious because fuck, you only had one spot left. You're
Thank
unconscious
you.
now.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I'm just fucking.
Grumpy, you take
Yeah.
you take you called highly odd. You got even. You took
Yeah.
4 conditions as from a fresh start. 4 conditions.
We're
Okay.
tied.
I'm good then.
But okay, everybody, as you see uh, avoid the worm passed down, Brimstone passed out. What do y'all do?
There's still a big important shit going on, and we're all doing this. Fuck.
Can I clear afraid? Because I literally ran for my life.
Yes, you can.
Thank you. I'll warp down. Start taking Brimstone's pulse to make sure he's alive.
He does seem to be
Can I
alive.
clear insecure because I set the bomb without anyone's. Like I did something very dangerous while talking to everybody else about this.
You would if you did it on purpose.
Not true. What do you mean the timer? You see, I didn't have to do the timer. You know, I was just surprised when I did. All right. Oh, fuck, bro. We still have what? 2 hours left to save the city, and then this happens. We're kind of really fucked here.
It might be. We either need to find her in 3 hours or we need to find a way out of the city in 3 hours.
Well, we got the devices set up, and he checks the tracking.
You see that there is.
I
Not
don't see
working.
anything because he didn't.
What?
He didn't set up the list.
Did we set the 3?
I set mine.
Yeah, I set up mine.
I did not have time to set up mine before I saw this creature. So, last I saw it, it's in a parking lot. It probably just needs. You probably just need to hit the start button or whatever is necessary. I just
Okay, I'll.
I just figured
I'll
if I brought it with
teleport
me
over.
here, it'd be more risky because we'd break it on the way here.
I'll teleport over and set up the device.
All right. You quickly set up the device. The city's not being taken. It means destroyed by a monster. Easy peasy. You still have the hard drive of the cameras. After the
Yep.
device is set, what do you do?
I'll check the tracking.
It takes a few minutes, but it does seem to have kind of biofeedback showing where it is heading towards the direction, which is looks like to be the northwest. Almost directly from where you are, it looks like it's directly pointing at the Hall of Justice.
Yeah.
Fitting.
She would have never left there. She had too much bitchery to leave. Fuck. So we got two knocked out allies, the one that's lost, and there's only three of us up. I guess that's gonna be our final fight area.
Can I do some first aid as way of comfort and support?
I'll allow it. I'll say you need a full success for it to clear a condition.
No.
You
Brimstone,
stab him by accident. I'm just kidding.
that lighter feeling is no longer lighter anymore.
Those are my innards.
Well, I mean, I could get these two to a hospital, and then we can, I guess the three of us try to take care of her. I don't know how powerful she is as an individual, but she clearly has powers of her own.
I mean, she took out the whole justice base, so
Yeah, but was that her, or was that just this virus that she had planted beforehand? One thing
it
I...
was her when she had people's heads.
Oh, fair enough, I suppose. One thing I noticed when we were fighting that big creature is the more advanced the virus is along, the more aggressive it is. And unless you have fire type abilities, I don't think you can resist it. I might be able to resist it, but I doubt it. Unless I have... Unfortunately, I've lost my phone, so I don't have access to my contacts. Otherwise, I have a few more drugs that I could call in.
What about you, Displacer? Any ideas with you?
Not really.
All right, then let's get these two to a hospital. Hey, you want to take one? I'll take the other. Or do you want me to just take them both?
I got him.
Okay.
Take him to some child care.
I'll quickly take I'll take a moment to GPS where a hospital is, because I'm definitely the type of hero who avoids going to a hospital. I'll just fucking grin and bear it in a back alley until I'm fully healed again.
All right, so you're taking to a hospital. You're taking both Brimstone and Worm, or just the Brimstone?
I'm just taking Brimstone, and I think after showing Displacer where I'm going, then I think Displacer's following behind.
All right, Brimstone, you're being taken by the same nurse you've been torturing all this time. She
That's
has a
perfect.
wicked smile while she does it. You ever heard of misery? It's happening.
This is what she's saying to his knocked out body.
I'd imagine in a superhero world, the hospital would have some kind of secure, like, keeping captured supervillains alive.
Yes,
Well, and
I'll tell
superheroes
them
out
to
of the
put
public.
Worm.
and places to heal superheroes as well. You also know there's a site in uh, the Worm's hideout that treats damages as well.
I'm not sure we want him recovered too quickly.
I agree. For now, let's treat him as a supervillain and leave him in intensive, high security intensive care.
Yeah.
As you hear ankles cracking.
Nothing he doesn't deserve.
You said misery.
So fuck. I was thinking as you try and tell me to do, you're doing something like, what the hell are you trying to do? I didn't realize the okay.
Read the book. It was an axe and
Yeah.
fire.
Okay.
That's worse.
Yeah, she cuts his foot off and torches it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Take
the
that.
movie, yeah, the movie toned it down a little bit.
The movie's always turning it down. But the crumple hammer theme is still masterfully done. But either
Oh
way,
no, good, yeah, oh yeah, because that would have been like that was devastating. It's like, oh.
all right. So you're all Frederick is going to the hospital with Brimstone and Void to get him treated. Void, what are you doing?
Boy, just will rest here for now.
All right, you stay in the street in panic. Displacer, what are you doing?
Displacer went with me originally, so.
Oh, you
Yeah.
did. Okay, that's right here. So you both head to the hospital. They take him in. As I said, Brimstone gets the nurse that she's been torturing. Uh, Mr. Worm, you should be 4 out of 5 conditions. Are you unconscious or?
I don't. I would say I would be
All right.
after that. I do have 4 or 5, but I would say I'd be all fucked up from fucking that transformation and pushing myself and doing what I was doing and all that.
And then have to spit a demon out.
Yeah, and then being internally burned like I was.
All right. So it'll take you time for both to heal, but I want you to both roll a superior.
Do I mark a potential for this?
No, this is complications. Laden, Mr. Worm, you do heal 2 conditions within the
Oh.
hospital, but uh, Dante, I was joking about the
She's
misery
having
thing.
fun. She's having fun, isn't she?
Oh, she's having fun. Uh, you do, let's say you heal 1 condition, but you are disabled in a fashion. I gotta let me decide what it is. Call even odds, high or low. Again,
That's a highly odd question.
highly odd. All right. She doesn't decide to remove a limb, but she does break an ankle. Like, oops. Heal. Don't worry. So for at least for a scene, you are 1-footed until your regeneration powers kick in.
Can I remove hopeless?
Yes.
Thank you.
Fucking A. I just like
I
to
don't think
roll
that
that way.
removes hopeless. I think that's
Get more hopeless.
hopeless requires you to seek the easiest and quickest way to relieve your feeling.
Well,
It's
he was healing, so that's why it
You
was
can
just a
remove it.
random.
I was gonna say, I don't think that's like. Is that fun? Is that nice relieving feeling of twisting your ankle till it breaks?
I mean, that's a
All right.
Tuesday in hell.
So as they heal Frederick and Displacer, what are you gonna do?
Well, I think we should probably. We don't have enough time to wait for these guys. We should probably go to see what we can do about that plant lady, the terrorist.
I should probably pick up Void on the way.
Yeah, we should probably do that. Three is better than 2.
You're picking up Void. He is like using his gravity to like pick up bricks and just throw them at walls.
Mhm.
He's having fun. He's just relieving some stress. So he's just grabbing bricks and just making them almost like go like little meteor speed of hitting walls.
You doing okay there, buddy?
Very angry. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. Let's go. Since that was a little fun activity for me. Yeah. Get rid of hopeless at least. Now I only have anger and insecurity.
All right. So you're going to the Hall of Justice then?
Yeah.
Yep.
You know where it is. It's a landmark in the city, and your teleportation powers get you there easily, even escaping the use of a ferry. You find yourself in a desolated area. No living person is seen. You do see bodies covered in a mass of moss. They don't look transformed. They just look deteriorated as they've been dead for years. Each one a hero of themselves. Some look like they were trying to crawl as they escape. Some look like they are keeled over in pain. And some even remain standing as mannequins. They look like facing what is to come. You walk these steps as the quiet hum enters the building. Void, I want you to roll a freak with a -3.
You mean two?
3. Additional.
Yeah, I got rid of hopeless with just relieving some stress.
Alright? There's an additional -3 for whatever you naturally roll.
Which one was it? Freak.
Freak.
Oof, that's minus.
It's a
three,
2.
that's two. Yeah.
Yep. You keel over in pain. You can feel like brutes are invading your skin. While externally, nothing is seen besides your whimpering. You feel it crawl. You feel it dig.
All right, let's get this over with. I'm probably gonna become like worm. And before we go in, he's just gonna pull out his phone, just text the
Alright.
girl that he was talking to.
Frederick, roll a freak with a -3. You feel uneasy. You feel so like the air itself is thick, hard to breathe. Smell scent of death may be it, but each breath makes it harder than the last. Placer, roll freak -3. You feel nothing as of so far. So you continued up the stairs into the actual Hall of Justice.
Yeah.
Any, yep. Cedric, are you going as well?
Yeah.
You take your steps, and as you take each step, the air gets thicker. The smell gets more rank until you finally open the doors and it seems to be a mausoleum of fallen heroes. Go deeper into it, and the smell, the breath. Roll again, each of you, with the same minus. Okay.
Yeah, still partial success.
Displacer, you still don't feel anything as you're here. But Void, something's gonna happen. Go down to the second chat.
So Grumpy, do we open up a flower shop now?
Why a flower shop?
Because you're
Oh,
pushing
yeah.
up daisies.
Am I dead?
No,
I
but
don't want.
you were one. You were one with the. You were running through through the fields, pulling a gladiator.
Well, I had to.
I
I
thought
was
you have an
told.
affinity of plants now.
I knew I was in this position at 5 o'clock this evening.
Ah.
I knew a long time ago I was changed.
I forget last game. I was just burning time.
You go deeper into the hallway. You hear footsteps. Do you investigate?
Yeah.
Sure.
Uh,
I'm waiting for all answers.
Noticing that they are investigating. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Do
We've been
let me put you
moved.
on the map.
Damn it. Why am I always a
I
ninja?
don't know what's happening.
Bobby.
I don't know. But if
Did
working
you
for
ever
Void
reconnect
and
your token? Like, did you click on the token and then reconnect it? That's how I did mine.
Yeah.
You get
For some
the
reason, it's just the one that he brings in just doesn't work.
yeah, I don't know why.
Hmm. Oh, did you also do to your token sheet
Yes.
or your prototype token?
Yes.
That's weird.
Ooh, this is cool.
You see a destroyed Hall of Justice, a mini space of heroes that are ranked amongst the best. Destroyed, pilfered, pretty much dismantled. And you see a woman sitting in the seat, which usually housed the most powerful of the heroes, the leader of the Hall of Justice, sitting. See her. You see the woman they originally saw in the broadcast. Each of you roll a freak.
That would be 5.
Displacer, you still don't feel anything different. Void, I messaged you what's happening to you. Frederick, I messaged what was happening to you. Greetings. Welcome to my halls. I hope you like how I dealt with the place. Better than the ceremonious decoration that you heroes dare place. How may I help you?
Real quick. Can we get like all vision?
I thought I gave you all vision, but I guess you don't have all vision.
If you increase your tokens vision, I think he was just making sure that he could see the whole place before
There you
he
go.
did.
Yeah, let's give myself 1,000.
I already gave you 300. That's enough.
I want 1,000.
Too bad.
1,000,000.
So, is there something I can help you with?
Uh, yeah. Stop. You know, just stop.
Stop. I haven't done anything. At least not lately.
Kind of like gestures to all the dead heroes.
They died because of what they chose to do.
I'm just gonna attack. I teleport behind her and take the swing.
Do a direct target.
Okay. When you directly engage a threat by heading directly into danger without regard to your own safety, I can roll with savior instead of danger.
Okay.
Nice.
Oops, I put you way too far. There you go. Take two.
I will resist and avoid their blows, and I will take away her gas mask.
All right. You do see a woman's face, and you do see her eyes are as green as the chemical that is housed. You see her veins are very pulsing out as if it's already affected in her. And because you die caused the addition, we get our sheet out. And inspected the attack that quickly. Damn you people.
I mean, we kind of have a time, you know, and there's only 3 of us. So, yeah.
All right.
We're a, we're half part of
Displacer
my
is
team.
more than a shield.
You see her being as surprised. She doesn't have a chance to trade blows, but she takes upon her wrist and a buttons press. You hear rumbling from the back doors. The bodies here that stand here start to move. Old heroes stand.
It's a swarm. I mean, that's just fucking cool, man.
Reminds me of Marvel Zombies.
Yep.
I honestly thought the far left one looked like a reverse flash.
It
Yeah.
does.
Does.
All right. So that's the first places for Displacer. Everybody else roll a d6. Well, everybody roll a d6.
Even the two not here.
Well, not you.
Okay.
They decided to abandon you. All right. All right. All right.
Well, maybe we'll finish this.
Depends on you. Do you want to continue the game or you want to stop here? It is almost 8 o'clock.
I'm fine with either choice. But I don't know people's time constraints.
Is anyone?
Days?
It's 11 here, and I get up at 5. So I'm always in
That's-
favor of closing early.
Well, that's not really early.
Understandable.
Just this fight probably will take a bit of time.
Probably what, 11:30 to you, if the minimum.
Yeah.
Alright. So we'll call it here. As Nays made for a strike, taking away her gas mask.
Striking her and taking the gas mask.
Mm-hmm.
That's a cliffhanger.
Yep.
Now, sadly, we just are. Maybe Rosa could make it. You know, they came out of nowhere. Yay!
Or maybe the angel Icarus might return with flames.
Oh, hey Zed, I didn't know you want to play Icarus. That's cool.
He didn't say anything the entire time. I'm kind of surprised.
Zed was just here.
Yeah, he's usually kind of talkative. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's probably busy at work.
Ah.
Yeah, it's been fucking nuts all day. You guys miss, and I just realized that I was muted for the moments I was making the smartass. I was making fun of Ares when he was trying to do
Oh.
math. I was like, look at that man trying to do math. It sounds real difficult.
Fuck you.
Night, guys.
Bye, man.
Night.
Have a good one.
Hey, bud.
You should have made a hero so you could have joined us.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about? I'm playing Icarus. That's my character.
Here we go, Icarus now.
No, I'm kidding.
I tossed.
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.